Hello, hello. Uh, it's gonna be the new year tonight, so thinking of playing all the way through. Hopefully I don't fall asleep. Um, what's all these messages I'm getting? Let's go through these first, I guess. I should also go travel log. What's this? Just those ones? Yeah. Assignments. Claim all. Dispatch again. That should be good. Messages. Ching Chui. Hey, I'm gonna cut to the chase. Have you heard of from Chengji lately? Uh, he told me to wait for updates. I think they're talking about that Starskip designer dude. I'm not a close friend of his, but since he's my game, I'm quite worried about whether his mental state is fit to play with me in the future. So let's go check up on him. I'll see you at the Artisanship Commission. So that's why she was helping him, just because he plays mahjong with her. Have a look. A look at what? It looks nice. The photo isn't set yet. I took this picture of the coach. What do you think? Hmm. Can I, checking mate. There we go. It's okay. Looks like part of it's drawn and part of it's an actual screenshot of the area. I took this picture of the coach. What do you think? Do you have any suggestions? Aperture? What's the aperture? I'm gonna Google that, because now I'm curious. Aperture differences in photos. Comparison. Wait, what? It's different amounts of light. So the smaller the aperture is, the darker the picture. And it's saying the option is to lower the aperture even more. I think it's alright how it is. If the aperture was lower, this part would be like basically black. But it would make this part stand out more, which would be cool. Maybe the space as well. Yeah, I could see a little bit lower aperture. But it's also still good how it is now. Let's just go with it. Now she's upset. Time for a new camera, I guess. I had no idea Kalis knew so. No. But I had no idea. Kalis, you know a lot about this. Alright, you're it. Huh? Kalis, my official photographer. Zhongshan. Hello, Kalis. My work on the Zhanjiao draws to a close. Now a traveler like me is about to start my next adventure. It's been a fun few days, so I left you a little gift and a letter before I went away. Remember to pick those up from the Heron Express in Exalting Sanctum. You're leaving? Where are you going next? They just deleted me straight away after that? It was the first time they messaged me as well, so it's fine, I guess. Take these. Check what these updates are. No idea. Get this mail. Then I was going to start the purples, but now we got blues available. So I'll quickly skip through these blue side quests, see? Oh wait, they're this way. What's these guys doing here? Oh well, can't talk to them. So I'll just ignore it. Is this a new Starscape you designed? Looks exactly the same as the rest of them. Here to see how you fare. Well. Guess the Starscape's gone. Just let it be. What if it crashes somewhere and hits someone? Oh well. Oh, a new mission. Where are we going now? Across there. There's a little area there I haven't been before. Don't think I missed anywhere else. Let's head out over here and go check it out. How do I get there? Can I get there from here? Yeah, it looks like I can. May as well take out this dude while I'm here. Get some drops.
You won't get away. Serenity is before me. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yeah. I want to go through this way. Look at this. Think tank. Let's skip all this. In your opinion. Oh yeah, because they want me to do a survey about the Hexanexuses. How can we attract more recruits? How can we improve our next day retention? How can we go viral? Marvelous invention. Don't have any answers to these questions. I don't have answers to those. How can we make the Hexanexus even more fun? Extra dimensions. Shape is too plain. It's not difficult enough, maybe? Pattern matching element. Wait, he's making the one that's there edited. Oh. You have to have the pattern facing the way of the pattern. That does add some more difficulty to it. Yeah, it's more fun, I guess. Aren't you going to post a review? Well, is anyone going to play it? Anyway, this was the new area. I haven't been in before.
We need a strategy.
Extra difficult fight, eh? So this guy, he does come towards you? That guy switched over.
Stay alert. Rules are made to be broken.
Alright, let's take him out.
You won't get away.
Nice. That'll mean they'll be taken out by this old team. Good, good. Arrow. Wait, you can aim at 3 people with these arrows? It's almost taken out. Ouch.
Farewell. You won't get away.
Why do you only use normal attack there?
Rules are made to be broken.
This AI, man.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Alright, I was supposed to be getting her armor, since I have my energy recharge now. I should go do that instead of doing more side quests at the moment. She could have killed him off there.
Serenity is before me.
There we go. I like how seamlessly you can switch between people even when you're running.
The more the better.
It's real nice. Nothing else in this area? Doesn't look like it. Alright, I want to go... Tutorials. Oh, the Hexanexus thing. achievements. Yeah, I'll grab that. And then... Or should I get some upgrades for people first? Since it shouldn't take too long to get the upgrades, right? I do need to get a second team going.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
Right. I'll do this one until I get 6 items. Damn, I need an ice dude to make this easy. Maybe I should go upgrade my ice dude first. Because he needs this stuff. Yeah.
Sailors, rules are made to be broken.
I need at least 3 of the items, I think, to upgrade him for this first time. I'll probably get 2 at a time. And I need 7 for the next upgrade for him, most likely. So maybe I should save up 10
Never conceals its desire to control the
all
heavens,
at once.
and I'm no exception.
Yeah, that should be good.
Serenity is before me. Rules are made to be broken.
Almost killed this dude off.
Doubt farewell.
She really needs to use a blast
Humanity never
there.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Watch over you and guide you
Oh.
on your path. Just a scratch. Rules
This'll kill him off.
are made to be broken.
Nice. One more time. Why do you use his normal attack? Oh, because we didn't have any energy.
Rules are made to be broken.
Terrible choice. Why isn't she using any of the blasts?
Serenity is before me.
Humanity
There we go.
never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It'll take more than that. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Rules are made to be broken. Doubt farewell.
Almost broken him. There we go. That's 6. So... go again.
Just a scratch.
Yeah, I need to do it 2 more times. Since I need 10 all
Humanity
together.
never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Maybe I should have switched him to the tank. Could have been throwing out some fire attacks here. Oh well.
Serenity is before me. Rules are made to be broken.
Get him.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Moment of doubt, farewell.
One more hit. There we go. Wait, was that 10 or not? Well, let's give it a go. This guy, Ascent.
How many battles
Wasn't
lie
on it.
between me and my dreams?
Yeah, I've got more than enough energy and experience to level these dudes up. Alright, one more of this. Challenge. Alright, I was gonna switch over. Let's give it a go with preservation.
Not a scratch.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah.
Lance! Forward!
Oh yeah, and because I don't have normal dude, that lady's gonna take me to die. Or not.
You won't get away.
Whoa.
Serenity is before me.
Oh wait, that was a break. That means he's still pretty big. But he broke a lot faster than earlier.
Humanity
think he
never
is gonna
conceals
die
its desire
faster.
to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Moment of doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Lance!
Go.
Forward!
There we go. Switch him back to destruction for now. And where do I get these from? Probably synthesize some, hey? Yeah, let's do like 30 of these, eh? Yeah.
How many
Send
battles
him.
lie between me and my dreams?
Nice. Then I can also get this reward. Good stuff. These are trickier to level up. Can I do any of these? No, I need a whole heap of those spears. This snow plane, huh? Would be good to get them. Yeah, looks like I have that thing as well. So is that only 2 of them? Total. Oh, this guy I have some. May as well get them while they're here. I need the blue versions for the other stuff, huh? As well as some of those. Which is the first boss. Oh, crit damage, huh? Generates 15 energy at the start of every battle. That's not bad either. Needs tons of the blue keys. Don't have enough green keys to convert it. Well, that's fine. Should I enhance this? Can I enhance it? Can't. I should enhance them if I'm gonna... that also needs spears. After entering battle, where speed increases. Damage by 12. Lasts until he takes damage, but restarts every turn. That's not bad. He's using ice damage booster, which is fine because he's an ice damage dude. Alright, what about this lady? She needs that wind stuff. Would he be up in stats enough to help me fight? Not really. His stats are like way lower by a dramatic amount. Must because this isn't leveled up, right? It's definitely part of it. It's giving half the stats. I suppose because none of this stuff is upgraded either. That'd also be a huge thing. Yeah. Yeah, he's losing out on like 600 stats. Just from armor and stuff not being upgraded. Actually, I shouldn't even upgrade that now. Because I need to switch it to orange stage anyway. That means it was useless to do this upgrading. Oh well. I need to do this place twice. This dude's upgrade. I'll just go without any stat advantage or elemental advantage. The other dude's too weak. I don't have the items to upgrade his equipment. I'll just deal with it.
Farewell. It's of no consequence.
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
there's just this dude left. Really should have went with my tanky. Help everyone survive a little better. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine.
It's of no consequence. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
We'll get through him. One chip at a time.
Trial is fitting.
You won't get away.
There we go. One more time.
Rules are made to be broken.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
To doubt farewell. Just a scratch. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me. Rules are made to be broken.
What is your prescription?
To doubt farewell.
Almost down.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Serenity is before me.
There we go.
Reach the end of
Then I can upgrade this dude.
I always keep my mind sharp, for the lives of the Cloud Knights hinge on my decisions.
There we go. Then I can get this lady next. Never activated this? I thought I did everyone. There be any more places that I haven't gotten? What was this place? I'd gotten those ones. There's one over here too. Okay, let's go activate this first. Any others? Got that one. There's one here. Some kind of crown thing. This is in town, so there shouldn't be anything there. Anyway. What's this? Claim all of that. Man, there's a lot of stuff I could unlock. This is another thing that's like pay to win. Only if you pay money you can do content more. But with this part of the pay to win, you get these items that let you upgrade stuff without needing the right items for an upgrade, which makes everything easier. What's this? I think that's an experience book. Oh no, it's a light cone of your choice you get to choose. Any 4-star, huh? That's so good. Man, look at all these items I get. 2 free orange gears? What the heck? None of the other ones are that, right? No, but they get some free rolls. Look at all these oranges. How many is that? 20 levels times 20. That's like 4 pieces of gear. It's so good. If you got them all anyway. How much does this cost? $14. Man, if I was earning, if I had a job, I'd probably get it. um, Jeez. Oh well. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was using her to teleport to here. I'm gonna run out of energy doing this. That's fine, I guess.
Rules are made to be broken. Want to doubt farewell. Rules are made to be broken.
Anyway,
Trinity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I'll be able to upgrade that Wind Lady once, but not the next time. Because I'd need to fight this dude an extra 3 times, I think,
I'm no exception.
Want to doubt farewell.
to get her to the next level. But I'll do it twice anyway.
Rules are made to be broken.
Really had to waste his skill like that. Well, it's fine. She almost got to her ulti.
Trinity is before
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Almost broken.
Decked out farewell. Watch over you, guide you on your path.
You won't get away.
She really should have used her skill there. No, it's fine, I guess. Still dead anyway.
Made to be broken.
I say that all the time, they should use their skill, they should use their skill.
Reach the end of the story and you're...
But I suppose that's why I always run out of energy. um, Alright, send her.
Feeling good. I must stay focused.
I feel like that voice doesn't match this character. Oops. Get the free card. Yeah, she needs another 2 battles in that place. So let's place to get some of that. But I'm out of energy for today. Now I'm thinking I actually should have used my energy getting some armor instead. Might have been a better use. Nah, it's alright. Because I do need... I do need a full team of 4 people at max level as well. Does she have a better one she can switch to here? After entering battle, if an ally deals same damage type as the wearer. No, that's stupid. Her one's better. Yeah. That can't get enhanced. Can't enhance that one. Or that one. Need to grind for materials for all of them. Was this one even need? Oh. How many did I need? Wasn't much, was it? What about this one? I got 580 of those. I need only 9. Nice, nice. Ugh, shields. Shields are always the worst. And I need those. I need 3 of those, so I need to get 9 of these. Wait, what? Synthesis. There we go. 3. that's good. 6 of these. No enemies dropping this. It's better than nothing. What does she need for these? Same music box stuff, huh? At this. Exchange. Oh, this only needs 3 of those as well. Grab those.
A brilliant strategy.
Crit rate for basic attack increases to 100%. So she always crits every time with her basic attack. Isn't that pretty good? Then maybe it just increase her crit damage a lot. Then she'd be doing decent damage even though she can't use skills to attack. She has a bunch of wind damage ups as well. Everyone has more defense. And that's why she has some crit damage skills. I am using wind damage item with it too. What are the stats I got on these? I could switch these to crit damage ones. When I switch her up to orange. Should be pretty OP. Not completely, but yeah. Anyway, back to the game. Can't do any more grinding. So let's go for this. This way? Yeah. This way? Yeah. This puzzle wasn't here before, I'm pretty sure. This is harder. So I need it facing the other way, so... need to have it like this. Yeah, there we go.
No match for me.
Wait, does that mean all of these places get Yeah, they get all hex nexuses everywhere again. So I can go back and open them all again. And then I guess I can increase the difficulty again. Like add a dimension. So instead of 2x2 it'll be 3x3. And the other one was to change the shape. So you go up to having all of them eventually. Damn, maybe I should have left the shapes until last. That might have been the easiest way to go about it. Alright, where's this fella? Over that way, hey. Can I'd go get that chest first. Oh, pig.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Down, farewell.
Nice. And I wanted to go across here. Give me your loot. Alright. Let's grab that dude there.
So
There we go.
that's how it works. Looks good.
I want to go over and get this one next. This way is probably the fastest way to get there. Around here. There he is. Bring that on here. Box. Alright. Hey, that's not right. How do I twist this one round? I need it. Facing the other way around. I have it like this. No, wait. Um, no, wait. If I do it that way, then it'll be facing away, but it won't be on top. Oh, maybe if I... Hold on. I go like this. There we go.
No match for me. Is that all?
Jeez. Alright, let's teleport over here. Finish this quest off. Yeah. Take these parts. Why am I repairing this? There we go. I said it was gonna make me battle it. Alright, alright.
Stay alert. Rules
So
are made to be broken.
he is a battle dude. I called it. Just took a little longer to get there.
It's of no consequence.
You won't get away.
Bang.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Serenity is before me. Rules are made to be broken.
A lot easier after I have the defense put down like that, eh? Alright, alright. What else you got? Well, looks like I got through that even though there was multiple choice questions. Nothing seemed to be wrong. There's a couple chests in this place, eh? There's at least one of them anyway. Over there. What's this one? Oh, that's Kafka's thing. I can grab that when it's up to doing her mission. Anyway. This is taking a while. Oh, maybe it wasn't too much. Is there another new area? Yeah. There's 3 chests in this area. Let's go this way. Oh, that's a dead end. This way. this monster as the
You
quest
won't
item?
get away. Wanted to doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on
Really
your
should have
path.
got the fire lady to go next, but ended up not mattering. Complete the mission. You're teleporting me? Didn't even want to get teleported this time. I wanted to go get that chest. Now, I wanted to activate all these, eh? Alright. This one needs to go here. This one here. And I need to switch these two over. I swear they can easily do this automatically with their technology. They're just lazy. They're not lazy, but I don't know, inefficient. Alright. Activate. One of those, eh? So basically I need to swap these two over. Wait, can you swap like that? Oh, you can put it in the middle one. Got it. There we go. Now for the next area. Should probably be fighting the enemies instead of avoiding them. I always have more items, huh? But I don't have time. There we go. Was this like some bug wings or something? Basically, just need to switch these two over, I think.
So that's how it works.
There we go. So why'd they do this? Why'd they need the fate reading machine to revive a robot? He put his old master's spirit into the robot or something? Asked it to remake the Manuscript. Tore the manuscript apart. Ah, the master's manuscript wasn't finished in the first place. You're saying instead of trying to finish that one, he should make his own from scratch. I see. But didn't work out. Alright, now what am I doing? Over this way.
It's still early. Where to now?
What's he want now? He's just switching jobs instead of continuing being an inventor. Alright then. Excuse me. Next side quest.
It's still early. Where to now?
What's this guy want me to do? Is he looking for one of those delivery birds or something? I'll tell the truth, whatever that's about. Well, the quest ended. That was pretty quick. That was it for the missions, right? Yeah. So is it this can unlock a new quest? Ah, there's another old man one.
It's still early. Where to now?
The voice of history.
Alright, old man. What do you want me to do this time? Just told me about the stuff that I did in the main story mission. Wait, what's he want to do? Talk to him again. Alright, what's he want me to do here? Take a photo of the statue. You better take the picture from this angle, right? It's a pretty good picture. Alright. Then another one down here. Is there a teleporter next to it? There's one a little bit closer. Down this way. take a picture of one of the eggs. One's got the best angle behind it. Hold on, can I go like this? Get the shot when there's a dragon flying behind it. Damn, wasn't the best shot, but it's fine.
Are made to be broken. Serenity is before me.
There we go. Then she'll wipe him out with her ulti
The
after
Red
that.
Rover conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Good. Leave that dude behind. This way, I think. Wait, where is it? Over there. Oh, let's go down this way. Then around here.
You won't get away.
Take them all in. Nice, nice.
Doubt farewell.
Good stuff. I think it wants me to take a picture of the murals, but I don't know which mural he wants me to take a picture of. I'll have to check when it's out of the battle.
Desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Take a photo of Avatara historical. Now let me take a picture of both at once. What if I do it from this angle? Well, you can kind of get them both in there. But if I can only do one, I think I'd pick this picture. I get a picture of this dragon down here, which is good because I wanted to run down here to unlock the boss fight. There we go. It'd also be nice to get a picture of this dragon. Look at it. It's looking pretty dang cool. Like this would get the best. Yeah, I could have even went a little higher. I'll save that. Nice.
It's still early. Where to now?
Old man, I got your pictures.
The voice of history.
Alright. Like, am I reward for that? Do I need to do more? Need to do more, huh? You think he's gonna sell these pictures off to people? Make tons of money. Enable precise precision. Specific response detected. Optical marking of the guild is nearby. Scholar Bernini Serrano. So these secret markings of the Aeon of Abundance? Optical markings are used by Intelligentsia Guild to discreetly exchange knowledge at certain angles. Marking will be pieced together. I need to be closer. I almost got it perfect, even though I can just hand it in there. Oh well, that's good enough. Oh, and the camera automatically gets it in spot. Okay, I guess I didn't need to go so careful. Alright, let's check out the next spot. This one over here. Very. Some arrow dude. And the next one. In the main square. Gotta look up through the tree, eh? Alright, go hand it in now.
It's still early. Where to
Old
now?
man, got more pictures for you.
The people of the Xianzhou.
Rubbing. Oh, rubbing. Alright, we're going to all these places again, eh? More of these around? What do these intelligentsia dudes even Ooh. For putting all these around everywhere. It'd be faster just to run around that way, right? Wait, this wasn't there before. I'll have to activate that. Alright. Down this direction.
Farewell.
You won't get away.
Yeah, there we go. Get through all these dogs.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Trinity is before me. Rules are made to be broken.
Always taking them away. A couple of more dogs.
Out farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
You won't
Get out of here.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
More dogs. Why are there so many dogs sitting around here?
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
Just a scratch.
Trinity is before me.
Action advanced. Yeah, you should be taking out the pig, dude.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yes. Oh, you just got him there. Alright, what am I doing here? That one. Huh? It's gonna be from down here. Ah, there it is. Alright. Only two fellas.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This go pretty quick, didn't he?
Trinity is before me.
There we go. What's in your prescription?
Yep.
Reach the end of the story
This
in
way.
your own way.
Alright, grab this. I can go down here. So way to stand it. Oh, it's like that. What? It's a butt. think that was even a lady's butt. I swear I could see some booba there. This was just a well-defined pectoral muscle. Hmm. Ah, there. Bunch of people hanging out. Then we've got the last one up this way. Up there, huh? Is there more of those around? Ah. Maybe I was in the wrong place. That's actually... Wait, there's another collectible? Oh, looks like there's something that's supposed to be on the bottom there. Oh, there's a bit there. There we go. What is that? 3 people fighting some giant thing? Well, I could go back there now, but I actually want to go along this way and unlock the thing around here. Take out this fella on the way.
Are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
Decked out farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Yeah, she's got this
Humanity
fella.
never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
There we go. What's this guy unlock? Those. I don't think I need any of those. Anyway, let's teleport to the old man again.
It's still early. Where to now?
The voice of history.
Confirm. I don't know what I was right about, but I thought I was right about something. Alright, let's go. Whatever we're going to. Wait, we have to check out each of these things along the way. Why can't we just go the right one? Alright, checking out the eggs. Alright. Dropped it somewhere? Or did he purposely drop it? So that I'd leave him alone with the eggs. And he's gonna try and take the dragon people eggs to make immortality for himself, so he's not an old man anymore. Or not. We'll see. Why was his notebook empty?
It's still early. Where to now?
Foreboding sense. I'll get more mission tomorrow, huh? Oh, that's right. Let's do this pebble mission. Where's the closest place? This place is probably closest. Got him. Almost thought I missed it for a second. Nice, nice. What? What's with this dude knocked out? What are you doing here? Um, I'll grab it just to be safe. Supposed to give it to someone? Anyway, I won't go over to that lady yet. Let me do this first. This one isn't very difficult. There we go.
Looks good.
Let's talk to Himeko about this first. Himeko.
Back so soon? Really? So she's still on the Xianzhou.
What do you think I should do?
Me? I'd suggest you go yourself. Even if you don't want any more dealings with her, it's best to say that to her in person. Reading this message, it seems like she may really need your help. As a passenger of the Express, I don't want anything to do with the Stellaron Hunters. But she does have a deep connection with you. Based on her actions so far, it seems like she has no ill will towards you. If it were me seeking help from someone in a time of crisis, I'd sure hope they showed up in person.
Set on the table.
So, do as you see fit. I don't think Kafka intends to do you harm.
I think it's like a business card holder, maybe? What do you say, Welt?
Ah, you're back. Kafka and Blade are still on the Cienjo? The General nearly released them outright, but that was then. If memory serves, the Cienjo only revoked Kafka's arrest warrant. Blade is still a wanted criminal.
What do you think I should do?
To be honest, I can never figure out what those Stellaron hunters are up to, especially that Kafka. But my intuition tells me she won't do anything to harm you. If she's really in trouble, it'd be best to go see her.
Can report it to the seat of Divine Foresight. I won't report her in. How's my level going? Got a chest armor next level, eh?
The Express really does fly up in the sky. He must be really high up here, right? Much higher than Mr. Svarog's shoulders.
That's an understatement.
I feel like I'm dreaming.
Pretty awesome, right?
It's just like a movie. Actually, I've never seen a movie with views like this before. Next time, I'll have to convince Mr. Svarog to come along.
Seems like you like the Espresso very much.
I love it. Thank you for bringing me along.
Nice. Anyway, let's go see her again.
She should be around here.
There we go.
I knew you would come.
And he's in the room with the painted on furniture again. Wait, they made the furniture 3D just for this room? Maybe it's because you actually have to focus in here for the quest. But every other room with this furniture is painted on. So weird. Alright,
If
Kafka,
we
what do
had
you want?
Elio's eyes, the world would not appear as it does to you and I. There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing the consequences of different choices, and in every passing moment, an infinite number of choices converge on the same point and become the present, and then become the past.
Okay.
So, was this your choice? To respond to my request for help?
Yeah.
I do. Blade is in a prickly situation. On the Cienjo, you're the only one I can turn to.
Well, the only one she was told she could
Stricken
turn
with
to.
Mara is the inescapable destiny of the long-life species. It is a madness triggered by the accumulation of emotions and memories. Blade doesn't remember much, but the Mara still haunts him in some form. After we arrived on the Cienjo, The Mara in him flared up so violently that even my spirit whisper couldn't suppress it. He's not fit for interstellar travel in this state. My plan is to use Spirit Whisper to temporarily seal the Mara by reducing his potency. I need to focus all my concentration, so I'll be vulnerable for some time. I need you to protect me while I suppress Blade. I know when danger will come and what form it will take. Don't worry. Together we can do this. No harm will come to you. Now, there are wandering monsters nearby. They'll spell trouble if we let them hang around. Go take care of them. Your victory is certain.
Are they weak monsters, eh? This way and that way. Just take me out.
You won't get away. Rules are made to be broken. Moment of doubt's farewell.
Last fella. There we go. Wait, the enemies just lay on the ground for the mission? Oh well. Doesn't really matter, I suppose. They'll get wiped out in the end.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Serenity is before me.
Reach
Good,
the end of
good.
the story in your own way.
Return to Kafka and Blade's hideout and wait patiently for a while until Kafka's cuts the
That
Spirit
felt
Whisper
like a
show.
time. It's good to open my eyes and see you back here.
Go rid of the monsters.
Inevitably so. I've weakened Blade's senses to the outside world, so that he's only able to hear my voice and feel my touch. He's oblivious to everything else.
Sounds kinky.
I'm going to transfer his consciousness away from the Xianzhou and cleanse his memories of Jingyuan, Jingliu, Insing, and your friend, Don Hong. Again, this process mustn't be interrupted, but I can answer questions before I begin.
My questions?
Yes, as compensation for helping me. You don't have any questions? I put you into a deep sleep and then reawakened you. Abandoned you at the space station, then lured you to the Xianzhou. I owe you an explanation or two. Don't you want to know?
I couldn't care less. Guess I'll find out. Who was I before I was asleep?
Oh, don't rush. We still have time. Think about it first and ask when you're ready. One rule, though. Please don't ask anything boring. Let's play Truth and Lies.
Truth and lies. Sounds
It's
childish.
a game I play with Silverwolf all the time. Kinda psychological. Both sides ask each other two questions, then give one true answer and one false answer each. So, one of my answers will be true, the other will be false. As for which is which, that's up to the asker to make the call.
Could I ask one that's obviously the right answer? Okay. Why a boy or a girl? And then, what happened to my past?
We don't have much time. Let's do 2 rounds to start. You asked me 2 questions, and you'll also have to answer 2 of mine. But remember, 1 truth, 1 lie.
Mhm. What if both my answers are true? I don't like lying.
Oh, that's not allowed. The game only works
Excuse
when
me.
both sides follow the rules, and I'll be none the wiser if you break them. Let morality be your guide. But I give you my word. I will abide by the rule of 1 truth, 1 lie.
I'd rather you just told both true.
I'll go first to give you a demo. Oh, don't be nervous. The first question is quite trivial. You can tell the truth or tell a lie. It's the second question where the game gets interesting. My first question is, what do you think about me?
Huh?
Hmm.
What do I think about Kafka? How should I answer? If I tell the truth, I have to lie the next time, and vice versa. Or I could just cheat. Is that really an option?
Um. Well, this is an inconsequential answer. That could be a trick. Because then, whatever I say next, I'll lie about. That's what she could be counting on. I could lie here and then she could ask a secret question. I'd have to tell the truth about it. I could cheat. I kind of want to tell the truth twice. Let's go with truth.
Better to tell it like it is.
There's the 5 options of, yeah, very dislike, dislike, don't care, like, very like. I wouldn't say I like her a lot because I don't really know much about her, but I don't really dislike her either. She's pretty good.
And there you have it. It's a pretty simple game, don't you think? You're hiding your feelings well. I'm afraid we'll have to put our game of truth and lies on pause. The Cloud Knights are here. I need you to help me get rid of them.
Hmm? How about I persuade them to leave?
That won't work. No matter how hard you try, this conflict is inevitable. It's destiny.
You sure? I just defeat monsters like I usually do. And they know that I'm a helper of their people all the time. Hey you, stop! Received an order to capture a wanted criminal. Put down your weapons and come with us. Threaten. Talk to the fist. Lie. I don't want to report Kafka. And I don't want to do talk to the fist, because that's straight up fighting. I don't want to lie to him. Why can't I just tell him, like, yo, I defeated this monster and I'm also like a friend of your general and stuff. Maybe someone will be like, want me to report you to the general? I am General Jin Yuan's esteemed guest. Law is the law. Even if we must offend the general, everyone take them down.
Rules are made to be broken.
The law's the law. That doesn't make any sense. They're going after a criminal. Why would they need to arrest me when I'm not the criminal? That's nothing to do with the law.
Reach the end of the story.
That's them abusing their authority.
See, the future always seems like infinite possibilities, but what is destined to happen will always happen. This conflict is inevitable because the other possibilities don't exist.
Oh, because I didn't choose them.
I need to use the Spirit Whisper on Blade again, but let's play another round first. Have you thought of your question? Come to me when you're ready. I can wait.
I can go now.
The game continues. Your turn.
So, I get 2 questions, only one of which Kafka will answer truthfully. But I won't know which answer is which. What should I ask?
I don't care much about the other options. I'd rather ask about...
When I came to on the space station, I remember seeing Kafka. But everything before that is a blur. Shouldn't I ask about my past?
Who am I? How am I able to host a Stellar? What is my connection to you? Let's try this one.
Genetically speaking, you are my child. A quarter of the data that makes up your body comes from me. Of course, neither Silverwolf, Blady, nor Sam are well suited for looking after a child.
Quarter? Wait. She's probably lying, right? Unless they took the DNA from her, Silverwolf, Blade, and Sam. And then created like a clone baby out of everyone mixed together.
So the burden of mentoring you fell on me. It was a stressful job, and I dumped you on the train as soon as I got the chance.
No matter what she says, she looks like she's got something up her sleeve. I can't tell what's true and what isn't.
I see the look on your face. Don't bother asking. I can't tell you if an answer is true or not. Make your best guess and choose your next question based on my answer. That's the beauty of the game. I hope your next question proves interesting. The rules of this game are like reality. We all think we have infinite possibilities, but when you really analyze it, you could count them on your fingers. Every question and answer is constrained by previous choices. The future is like a labyrinth. Every divergence is merely an inducement. There is only one real path.
You sure you don't follow the Aeon of Nihility?
Do I sound that negative? No. We believe that existence has meaning, but that meaning is bestowed by ourselves, not by choices.
What?
If you don't believe me, try it for yourself. Soon we will face another battle. Can you change that possibility?
Optional. Try and change the future and prevent battle from happening. A monster and that dude. Wait, can I lead this monster over to the other guy, maybe? Oi, oi. Why are you running all the way over there?
That was... Who goes...
What?
Let's go.
I didn't think he would auto-start a battle. Maybe if I had someone
Who's next?
with an ability to just knock people out or something? Oh well.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
What's in your prescription?
Rules are made to be broken.
I thought like maybe if I led that monster over there, then I'd start a secret battle. But maybe the way to change it was I was supposed to go to his robot and hack it.
Humanity never conceals its
Is that a
desire to
bot
control the
there?
heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken.
There we go.
Serenity is before me.
Well, that didn't work out. Bet it was if I went to the robot instead. Doesn't matter.
Oh. Well, you're doing a great job. The future is still clear. The real test lies ahead. The young swordmaster of the Cloud Knights. He will not be an easy foe. Until then, let's continue our game. It's my turn again. Second question. Do you want to see me again?
What kind of question is that? Will we see each other again? She knew the answer to that one. As for whether I'd want to, it seems obvious to me.
Yeah, let's see her again. But how do I? Doesn't say how to lie about it. So if I say this, will he say? that he doesn't. Because it's in great, like, brackets instead of an actual answer.
I guess I do want to see her again. So, my answer is...
Obey the rules or ignore the rules. Well, it's just a game. I'll obey the rules, I guess.
Okay, I'm done asking. What a surprise. I can't see through you.
I'll just stay quiet.
It's your turn to ask a question. Come see me when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
This is your last question. Surprise me.
I don't know if Kafka was telling the truth in the previous question, but one thing's certain. For this question, she'll have to answer according to the rules. Should I venture into a whole new topic?
Venturing a whole new topic. Why would I do that?
When I came to on the space station, I remember seeing Kafka. But everything before that is a blur. Shouldn't I ask about my past?
Yeah. How am I able to host a Stellaron?
Because you were created for that purpose. Your body has been transformed by the power of an Eon. You are immune to Stellaron contamination.
I feel like this one's a true answer.
Therefore, you could say that you are a one-of-a-kind Stellaron vessel.
Transformed by an Aeon.
Stellaron hunters. The General was merciful enough to let you live, but you haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude. Why are you here?
Because he was struck by my spirit whisper. My powers of suggestion are capable of convincing people to accept my orders, all without a second thought. Defeat this little boy and your mission is over.
You witch!
He doesn't even question it, huh?
Sailors!
I feel like she's using the suggestion on this guy.
Sword, heed me! You bully!
Why are you focusing on the healer, you little girl?
Punish evil! You bully! Clearly felt like your prescription!
Really is a bully, eh?
Rules are made to be broken.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Looks like his swords doesn't have elemental resistances.
Down, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Beatified.
You won't get away.
It takes a bunch of damage if you kill these swords off. It's an interesting mechanic.
Rules are made to be broken.
Don't really have any elements good against him at the moment,
It'll take more than
though.
that.
Ouch.
Serenity is before
Like I've got a healer there, right?
Just a scratch.
Come get me.
Sword formation.
Decked out farewell. Rules are made to be broken.
Nice, that's one down.
Evil.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Another sword down. Got my heal prepared for when I need it.
Warm enough.
Looks like that's now.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Beatified.
Serenity is before me.
Cut through the ranks.
Ouch.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, we've got this.
Decked out farewell. It's of no consequence.
Sword, heed me.
Just a scratch.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nice, nice.
Punish evil.
Two swords left.
You're all in on it. Out of moves.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Beatified.
Rules are made to be broken.
Hello, Oddworlder. How you doing?
I failed.
Kafka used Spirit Whisper on Yan Qing and told him to leave, then breathed a sigh of relief.
If it weren't for you, that kid would have had me and Blade in the shackling prison in no time.
Blade's not there anymore. I guess that's how she could have used it. He must have recovered during the battle, eh?
Of course, Sam and Silverwolf would have broken us out, but Blady would have been gravely injured, and our relationship with the Xianzhou would have been damaged beyond repair.
That's good. Do you play a lot of gacha games then? Or do you just have like a main game you play?
If possible, I'd like to avoid that kind of future at all costs.
Can I leave now?
Yes, the Mara in you is temporarily suppressed. So long as you avoid overstimulation and familiar faces, you shouldn't have a problem. Wait, you're not leaving?
I am sorry, Kafka. There is a person to whom I am greatly indebted. I must see them.
Then it's in your hands. Elio didn't say anything about what happens next. Thank you for coming to my aid. I appreciate it. Our paths will cross again.
I remember you.
Huh?
You once followed Kafka, didn't you? There was a time when she was on a mission. You were next to her. I remember.
So I've gone on a mission with Kafka before, huh? Before I lost my memories. Oh yeah. Oh, thanks for the follow, Oddworlder. I haven't played Zenless Zone Zero yet. I did play Genshin for a while, but the excessive amount of grinding turned me off from the game, so I stopped around the Lightning Islands. Yeah. The grinding in this game doesn't feel as bad as Genshin. Like, nowhere near as heavy or as difficult. So, it's more pleasant. I don't mind it to a certain extent, but I don't know. I think what bothers me the most about these gacha grinding is that you can only do a limited amount each day. So you can't get all your items at once. I think that would make it feel less tedious somehow. You can just get it all out of the way in one session. I feel like it's out of place. At least in Star Rail, it feels out of place. Especially with the boss monsters, you can only fight them like 3 times a week for the rewards. And there's no option to restock the amount of times you can do them either. So it's not like they're earning money off it. Like with energy, where you can spend money to get more energy again to do more dungeons and stuff. So yeah. Yeah, there's a few times where I've missed some good rewards that they give you out. Like in Genshin, not long before I started, they gave everyone like $1,000,000. That would have went a long way. I always ran out of money in Genshin all the time. The good thing about Star Rail is I never run out of money. Like, rather I have a huge surplus. That's like a huge relief compared to Genshin. You know, I can't run out almost. I've got millions saved up. I've just been playing normally. Whereas in Genshin, I would have ran out like 7 times by now and had to grind just money. Or something like that.
I've yet to see anyone follow her for as long as you did, and live to tell the tale.
Looks like I was Kafka's partner for a long time. What exactly are you getting at? Oh, guess I owe my things then.
Every Stellaron hunter has a deal with Elio. I do not know the nature of those deals, but I do know that Kafka and I agreed to take orders from Elio. She must have sought something extraordinary. Everything she does comes at a great cost.
Does that mean that I was once a Stellaron hunter? Or did she join Elio after we split up? I wonder. They did say I was transformed by an Aeon. Wonder if Elio is an Aeon and that's like an alias. What if he's the Star Blazer? Well, we'll find out eventually.
She will have done many things to keep you alive until now, young one.
Free will. Unlocked a new music, eh? You chose to help Kafka. Alright, next mission. This place. Wait, before I go there, was there more treasure boxes in here? No. I thought there was a couple more. Maybe not. Don't see anything there. Yeah, there wasn't anything in here. Oh wait, there's a normal treasure box I missed in this area? This area's so huge, where did I miss it from? Should I start from the top? Alright, let's start from here and have a look. I've been playing probably 3 weeks now, I think. Maybe a month. Possibly. So a decent amount of time. Treasure box, treasure box.
What was that?
Sure, I've already looked up these places.
Was that the room?
Treasure box probably in a place where a cutscene of the main story has teleported me forward a space or something. Unless it's somewhere obvious, which has happened before. The last treasure. And up here, that's just that ramp. Let's search up this way first, I think. Ah, he hit me. Oh yeah. I always feel like there's just tons to do all the time so far. Like there's almost too much side content. So it's super delaying my main story quest fighting.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
So at the moment I'm bottlenecked in a couple of side content stuff. Because I need to have a second team fully leveled up to join me in a couple of side content areas. Because at the moment I've basically only got one team. I started leveling up a second one, but it'll take a while before they're up to snuff. Especially since I'm always limited on energy and stuff. It's like, I really need to use the energy to keep leveling up my main characters so that they're not behind in strength for their level. Then I also need the energy to get my other dudes up to at least average. Man, where's this chest? down this way, is it? No, I thought for a second there might have been another one of these fellas around. Oh yeah, isn't there going to be a new character release soon that's going to be free? Someone was telling me about that the other day. I came from this way, I think. I went around like this. Let's go back this other way, because there was a part that I didn't check. Ah, for Bronya. That was this way I wanted to check. Excuse me. Yeah, Bronya's one of the backup characters I'm leveling at the moment. I only just saw earlier today when I was leveling her that she has that extra ability thing to make it so that every one of her normal attacks is always a crit. Which sounds like it'll be pretty decent.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
Like
exception.
after you get her normal attack percentage up higher,
Reach the end of the story.
you'd be doing decent damage, even though she doesn't have a skill attack. Let me have a look first. Yeah, at the moment she only has 60, which isn't that much. Yeah, 100% crit means you'll always be doing... whoops. 55% more crit damage. Is basic crit double damage and then the percentage over that, or is it 55% more? Well, whatever. That's why you get a stuff that ups her crit damage, I guess, if you want her to have high damage. I can upgrade that. What's the next level of this? Only 70%. Probably goes up to about 100. You have her probably leveled up. Her ratio. Let me have a look if I can find them. Are they in here now? Databank. Characters. Oh yeah, I got this lady. Right. Wait, did I go past them? Foothill, Wowo, Dunhang. Oh, Dr. Ratio. This fella. Ah, Hunter type, hey. I don't think I've tried him out before. I think I heard he has the highest single target damage. Pretty sure that was him. He can do like something like 200k damage. Yeah. Yeah, the follow-ups are very nice. That's pretty much the reason why I'm using Himeko. Because she has that follow-up every time someone breaks. Like 3 times. There could be easily some crazy follow-up combos I could see happen. Like a whole group of follow-up people. Like I played a trial with Himeko and what's her name? Scientist lady. Got her in here somewhere. Herta. Yeah. So like you'd get into battle and one of them would use their ulti and it'd break everyone, and then Himeko would do a follow-up and then everyone would go down below 50% HP, and then Herta uses her follow-up because they went below 50% HP. And then because she's ice, she breaks more people, which sets off Himeko again. And then Himeko gets them below 50% HP. So Herta gets to attack again. It's just hilarious. Oh yeah, I was looking for the treasure box that I missed. I don't know if I was looking closely when I was down there. Don't think I missed it. Hopefully not. I was too distracted talking. Wasn't anything down here, right? It's probably further along then. What's the follow-ups you've got going? Because I'm sure there's some more different triggers than these ones. I'm pretty sure that I've like triple checked this area. Spirit fire. What is this little dude? Got any presents for me if I talk to you? Once in a while you can get stuff when you talk to people. It's not as common as in Genshin, but you still get it sometimes. Genshin gives you some really good items for talking to people sometimes. Like one time I even got like a 4 or 5 star weapon, I think. It was super good.
You say you're
Counter shield. That sounds like it'd be good. I wonder if you could set up a team of all counter shields. Because March has a counter shield as well she puts on people. You'd get like a whole... There's a pig. Piggy bank. Not sure if there's more people than that, but
Are made to be broken.
I can imagine a whole team of counter tanks. Just everyone putting shields on everyone and themselves, so no one takes any damage.
Farewell.
But they're all countering every blow.
Guide you on your path.
Barely felt it.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Probably be a bit of a slow fight, but it'd still be good.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Aggro debuff. Oh, you mean with the main character's shield, eh? It's a little disappointing that shields override each other. That's what I thought. Like, I think shields should add on to each other. Almost like using shields as like a secondary health bar, almost. Just have it like have a maximum amount or something. Maybe like this box is talking. Certificate yawn. What do you mean by yawn? Younger than the Cloud Knight. Alright, I have to give that to some dude, eh? Well, if I find him eventually. Does it? Maybe as long as the shield doesn't run out, it still counts for hers. If she has placed a shield on you. But, like, the actual shield level itself. Oh yeah, I already been here. Gets overwritten. The reason why it's bothered me is because there's been times in the past where I've gotten a shield that was, like, really small. It's overridden a shield that had a lot more health to it. So it's basically like the skill removed some of your shield. And it's supposed to be adding shield. Oh well. Wasn't a big deal. I don't think I've missed it yet. Nothing around here.
Serenity is before me.
I don't know. Maybe they'll change it one day.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Maybe they would
and I'm
think
no
it's too
exception.
OP to have shields that add to each other.
Rules are made to be broken.
Because there's a few buff effects that don't stack.
Doubt farewell.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Serenity is before me. Rules are made to be broken.
That's true. The
guide you on your path.
way to equip the
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Lance
and I'm
main
no
character, that's to use give him all like the highest defense stuff, right? Because all his skills do stuff like increases depending on a percentage of your defense, right?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I've been trying to go that way with him. So I'm up to having 2,000 defense with him, which is almost as much as other people's attack. And using a defense light cone and defense equipment. So it gets extra 15 defense there and an extra 12 HP from that. I don't know if there's a defense set for the other type of gear. These things. Well, I haven't found them yet anyway, if there is. But yeah, I'll get there eventually. Let's switch back to destruction for now. Destruction still does more damage, which is why I'm still using it. I hope we eventually get a form of every element for the main character. Then I'll have a bit more flexibility with my builds. Since personally I like to play in a way that I always have the main character in my team. So, yeah. Still no treasure box, huh? Nothing around here? You only know of 2. Have you not got the light version of them yet? Harmony. What do you mean there's 3 other than the main one? Oh.
Nice.
Well, you get it straight away when you log in. They give it to you for free from the menu. So you don't even need to get up to the quest part for it.
Nice.
Yeah. So that's pretty good. His Harmony version, which I haven't been keeping up like the tank version. It's basically like an attack Harmony version. All his skill and his ulti and stuff all attack enemies. But they do stuff like give allies buffs when you use them or something like that. Let me have a look. Skill. Yeah, damage enemy 4 times. It's just a straight damage. Grants allies backup dancer. That's what I was thinking of. So it is a buff. Allies with backup dancer gets more break effect. When they break an enemy's weakness, toughness reduction of the attack will be converted into a super break damage. That's pretty good. Uh, basically, whenever your team breaks an enemy's weakness, it does extra damage after he's used an ultimate. It only lasts for 3 turns though.
Nice.
His talent is that he immediately restores energy whenever a target's weakness is broken as well. They also break break their toughness faster as well. So that kind of feeds into itself. You can get your allies to break their defenses faster. And then when they break the enemy's defense faster, they get their energy back faster, which lets them use their ultimate again sooner. That's not bad.
Nice.
His support technique. The start of battle, everyone gets 30% more break effect. That's pretty good. Well, it's okay. Yeah. What's his traces then? When the number of enemy targets on the field is 5 or more, the super break damage triggered by the backup dancer increases by quite a bit. It's not bad. It looks like it does more the less people are on the field. So against a single enemy, the backup dancer effect does an extra 60% break damage. Hey. Yeah. That's pretty good. It'd make taking out single bosses a lot faster. When using a skill, additionally increases the toughness reduction of the first instance of damage by 100%. So, when you use the skill with him, and it's the first time the enemy has been hit. Oh no, it's the first time you hit them with this skill, because these skills are multi-hit. I see. But since it's a multi-hit, each of these hits doesn't do as much as another person's single hit, right? But it's still pretty good. It's double. It's basically like hitting twice. It's like one extra multi-hit. What would this one be? Ascension 6, which I'm very close to. After an ally breaks weakness, additionally delays the action of the enemy target by 30%. That's a decent combo. Knock back their action longer. Well, anyway, I usually stick to destruction. Revenge. The boss battles. I don't think I've died on any boss battles yet. I've only lost in, like, side story stuff. Oh, no worries.
You won't get away.
Not side story, but side content.
Ciao, farewell.
In the simulated universe, I think that's the only place I've died in so far, from what I remember.
Humanity never conceals
Yeah,
its
I've died
desire
in
to
there like
control the
twice.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
Serenity is before me.
But that's mostly because I was aiming to get like all the weakest cards first, so I wanted to collect everything. I missed the pig.
Down, farewell.
So I was getting to the bosses with all the really crappy upgrades.
You won't get away.
I do need to do Simulate Universe again.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh yeah? I haven't run into one like that yet. Maybe I haven't run into the difficult ones yet.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh yeah.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Which means you'd probably need a team that matches it, eh?
Down, farewell.
Then again, they usually give you a bunch of helpers now. At least the first time you do it for the story. I couldn't help but laugh when I
Get away.
did the Engine of Destruction fight the first time. When the Engine of Destruction ends up being on your team, you're making it just
Desire to control the heavens,
punch the
and
crap
I'm no
out of
exception.
Reach the end of the
Cocolia.
story in your own way.
That was pretty hilarious. Giant fists come down on it. I've already gotten that chest. Natasha. I don't think I have Natasha. Maybe. I shouldn't. Was it not down here? Where was it? I must have ran past it somewhere then. Wait, what? Now it's saying 15 out of 15. I don't remember opening a chest. Hackman says I found it now. Did you see me open a chest? Did I open it without thinking? Or was I completely delusional and it was never 14? Oh, it sure is 14. I don't know, I'm tripping. Man. Oh well. Jeez. Alright, what's this quest? Break this. Oh,
Looks like
well.
there's smoke rising in the distance. Miss Chikwe sent us a psi crane. See if you can get an aerial visual. This is an emergency. We need to find where the starskip crashed as soon as possible.
Got it. Is it this one?
We found it. Looks like the pilot isn't inside. If they escaped before it came down, they should still be nearby.
They didn't even need to search for that. It was like right next to where we were. They could have just looked down and seen it. Alright, I'm looking for The pilot. Somewhere in this big yellow area? Wait, what? Saying identify. So I should be near, right? Since the camera thing activated. Ah, there they are.
There. That must be who Miss Shikue asked us to save. We need to hurry. Those abominations have trapped her. Be careful.
Yeah, I usually do the same thing. Though I like comb the area as I'm going past in the story. But I'll go back because there's usually a bunch of areas you're not allowed to go to and stuff. Hold on. Down here. Where's the closest to this area? Be this place, right?
Hey, get out of here! It's too dangerous! Go get someone from the Skyfaring Commission. Tell them Ching Ni is in trouble.
Those dogs should be very easily able to jump up on that smaller box than up to her. You're just like, okay, see you later then. They're only abominations, we got
Don't
this.
worry, Miss Ching Ni. We've been in worse danger.
Alright, fellas.
Barely felt it.
Wait. There's only 2 dogs on the map. This white dog must have been invisible.
Rules are made to be broken.
You bully!
Humanity
Oh yeah,
has its desire to control the
in
heavens,
case you
and I'm no
haven't,
exception.
if you're connected to your Twitch with your account,
There
you'll
are
be
too
getting
many
drops
monsters.
for watching this
Hold
stream,
out
by
for
the
a
way.
little longer. The Cloud Knights should be here soon.
I don't think the drops are much. It's basically the amount you'd get for like a side quest if you watch for 2 hours. So, not sure if it's a good trade-off, but it's better than nothing.
Just run! These monsters can't get up here anytime soon.
No can do, Miss Ching Ni. We're not abandoning you.
We're not abandoning you. Mr. Yang, let's get out of here. Why is that an option? Alright, we won't leave you here.
You two have held out long enough. Help is at hand.
Oh, that's that lady I rolled earlier.
Cloud Knights, formation! Prepare to engage! Hold on, Ching Ni. We're coming to get you!
Yeah, isn't it like 20 of those crystals or whatever? Something like that.
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
Along with a few other things.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ah, 30. Not bad. That's like... what? 6 achievements?
What's in your
if they're all bronze ones.
Just a scratch.
Those 3 silver achievements.
Barely felt it.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Maybe I'll have to access someone's stream who's doing it myself. Because you can't get them when you're streaming it, but you can get it when you're watching someone else stream.
You won't get away.
I could do that. Put it on mute in the background. Or like read a book or something. Unless it's someone interesting, I guess.
The of the Skyfaring Commission dealt with situations like this in person.
Indeed. I should be reviewing files in the Palace of Astrum. However, Qing-Ni decided to put herself in danger and trouble our esteemed guests with her safety. As her mother, I couldn't sit idly by.
Oh, her mom? Why does your daughter look so plain compared to you? Look, her daughter's like all covered up and her mom's like wearing this revealing outfit and everything. And she's just got like plain black hair that's short, and her mom's got this long green hair. They look completely different. Mother.
Qing-Ni, have you thanked your benefactors yet?
Thank you, benefactors.
No need, Miss Qing-Ni. It was nothing.
Yeah. I guess Miss Qing-Ni takes after her dad, huh? Yeah, it's easy, isn't it? It's as easy as taking out the
You
trash.
Astral Express trailblazers have outstanding manners, though your allegories are a little odd. It was because of both of you that Qing-Ni escaped unscathed. Words cannot express my gratitude. In fact, by way of thanks, I'd like to invite you to the Palace of Astrum for tea.
The
It
palace?
was about time we knew each other better.
Is she like a princess or something? How's she inviting us to a palace?
The feeling is mutual, Lady Yukong. We would be honored.
Then, for now, I will excuse myself. Qing-Ni's irresponsible actions caused much trouble for the two of you. Allow me.
Oops.
You always do this, Mother. Scold me before figuring out what actually happened. It was a dire situation. I was the only one who could...
You promised me, Qing-Ni. We shall discuss this when we return. Please excuse us, benefactors. I look forward to our meeting.
I didn't know Yukong had that side to her.
Mean scary mom side?
You have a unique way of putting things. But you're not wrong. Appearances seemingly tell us little about the lives of the Xianzhou's leaders, no matter how long those lives may have been. Yukong's inner worries and concerns came to the surface in the presence of her daughter. Only then was it clear that she, too, is somebody's mother.
I feel like you relate to this a lot, Mr. Yang. Why? Mr. Yang's not a mother.
Yes. After all, I know what it's like to worry over a kid's homework and whether their lunch is healthy enough.
Wait, well, it's a dad?
But there's something I don't understand. Yes, Qing-Ni piloted a star skiff without permission and put herself in danger, but she meant well. Nevertheless, Yukong's reaction suggests that there was something more.
Oh yeah, didn't Mr. Yang's home planet get wiped out by a Stellaron? Did he lose all his family in it? That's pretty rough.
Anyway, let's head over to the Palace of Astrum. Best not to keep Yukong waiting.
To the palace!
Let's avoid sudden exclamations like that once we're in the palace. Remember, this is no field trip. We're having tea with the Helm Master of the Skyfaring Commission. We'll need to act with diplomatic decorum. All right, let's head out before it gets late.
Can't, stop his old dad habits, eh? Actually, do I have enough energy to... Hold on, I'll just check over here. To do this. No, I don't. 27, 37... Actually, maybe I do. If I convert all that over. Oh, and I have a couple of bottles. So I can do some of this. Let's use all of that too. And hold on, let me double check which equipment I need. I need some boots and some chest armor. Alright. Now I'd want them in either attack. Actually, maybe just attack. I'd probably go with some crit too, maybe. Mostly just attack for her.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Right, I'm gonna be grinding for a bit. So it'll be not as interesting gameplay for a while. As I go through this stuff.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Because I only hit 60 like 2 days ago. So I'm slowly trying to convert everyone's armor over into 5-star armor.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I don't know if my style's any good. I've got my healer to sustain me. I've got the buffer to give myself, you know, more damage and more moves.
Guide you on your path.
That's about it. I just kind of like muscle my way through most enemies because I rarely have the elements to break them. Just like with this guy. I always have to ship damage him down. So I can't break him. Well, rather than enjoy, I don't have a good alternative. Like I had Bronya first, like before I used him, I was using Bronya in his place. But he's better than Bronya. Because he has, he gives you crits, like extra crit damage, extra crit rate, I think, and extra base damage all at once. If you get both his skill and his ulti on you, I think. Might be remembering that wrong, but pretty sure that's what it was.
You won't get away.
Yeah. So he's really good if you have someone that's like a high damage character.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
His skill that makes you act again as well it works on summons. So if you had a summon person, then it would let their summons act more often as well. Which is why is apparently a good combo with the general dude who summons that lightning giant. So then the lightning giant can come out all the time. Plus his ulti, when he uses it on someone, it gives him like 20 energy towards their ulti. So you can get the damage ultis more often, while getting a damage boost. So yeah, it's probably one of the better buffers. That's what it rounds out to be. A little bit. Really good damage buffs. Lots of extra turns, a little bit of battery. Yeah, as I said, he probably pairs best with both summoners and high damage single attackers would be where he shines the most.
Never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That'd be hunters, the high damage single attackers. I keep not being very good at remembering the jargon of this game. But it's good enough. Close enough. You can guess what I meant.
You won't get away.
Still not getting any of the gear I wanted.
Trinity is before me.
Oh yeah, the lockdowns.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I think probably getting frozen is worse than getting locked down. Because can't you attack straight after you break out of a lock? But when you're frozen you lose a turn, even after you unfreeze. But then again, the lock lasts multiple turns, doesn't it? And the freeze always goes away the first time you get your next turn. So maybe the lock is worse.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Oh yeah, his skill also heals your debuffs.
Never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Pretty sure. Was it his skill? Or was it Bronya's that did it? I don't know, I don't remember. It was probably Bronya's.
Trinity is before me.
You won't get away.
Doubt farewell.
It's fair enough anyway.
Rules are made to be broken. Trinity is before me.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Might have to just rely on crafting the armors that I need a lot of the time.
Farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Because I always get like everything that I don't need. It's like the game detects which items you want, and then doesn't give them to you. Excuse me. Let's trash all those after I get these. Man, that 200 there really tempts me on spending money on this game. But I don't want to spend money. Don't have enough. That attack and HP. Defense. It's a terrible one. I'll just delete it. Salvage that. Can I synthesize yet? I can. Yeah, should I make her equipment or should I get more of this stuff? Next level I'll be getting the chest armor from leveling up, and it might have defense on it. So maybe I should wait for that. And then I could get one of her things which will speed up this a lot. What's her current stuff? Crit damage and speed. It's probably not very good for her. Maybe I should get attack. Attack. Do you know if there's ever a reason to get speed above something else? Like I've got speed boots here. But maybe attack boots would be better for my main dude. There's not really a reason for him to be faster. Except for this set, which gives him 12% more attack when his speed's above 120. But then he'd be getting 40% more attack. I don't know. I ended up choosing speed because I was thinking if you had enough speed you could attack twice in one turn, right? But I'm not sure if that's how it works. It's not like he's a speed character either. Oh well, it's too late now. Oh yeah, I was gonna synthesize something. Synthesize her body piece maybe? Or should I go for the yellow lady's stuff? Now let's go for hers first. Body. Do I have a customize? I don't. So I'll just have to roll. I hope I get lucky, huh? Outgoing healing. Man. With defense and HP boost? That's like the worst possible options I could get. Oh man. Terrible, terrible. Oh. That's what I get for relying on luck. Alright. I can do this 2 more times.
Let's make it quick.
You won't get away. Serenity is before me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Second battle.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Is the sanction mode avoidable? Like, is there like a counter type thing so you could avoid it if you just don't hit him for a while?
You won't get away.
Maybe.
Doubt farewell. Rules are made to be broken.
That works out either way.
You won't get away.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Barely felt it.
Beat him down.
What is your prescription?
Rules are made to be broken. Doubt farewell. Serenity is before me.
Alright, alright. What time is it? Still 3 hours until the New Year's.
Humanity never
It's
conceals
getting
its
close.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'll have to start making myself tea soon,
Are made to be broken.
so I don't fall asleep. Oh nice, some boots. Speed boots, that's a direct upgrade from what she has. Attack and crit damage on them, which is not too bad. Alright.
You won't get away.
What is your prescription?
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Rules are made to be broken.
Get up.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm
This is
no
the
exception.
last battle against these guys. For today at least, probably, maybe. Got one piece of armor out of it, which is fine.
Serenity is before me.
Jeez. Alright.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nice.
You won't get away.
He's got his defense thing.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
A little bit more.
Rules are made to be broken.
Take him down. Too bad I didn't crit there.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. It's of no consequence.
What's in your prescription?
Almost down.
Serenity is before me.
One or two more hits.
Rules are made to be broken.
There we go. Just some more helmets. Alright, let's equip this. Oh, that switches to attack. Maybe I should switch over to that one. Enhance it with the other plus one. Defense at the end there, but that's fine. It's better than before, I think. I can unlock this. Switch over to this. Lock that in. Enhance it with the purple. Nice. Not bad, not bad. And I may as well put this up, right? That's everything I got. I think those numbers next to it are which ones got upgraded how many times. There's so many different variations to get best version of the gear for each person. Well, whatever. She's already better than what she was. Right. Let's head over here.
Why won't you listen to me?
Because it's my life! the talent to make it. I can become the Lafu's best pilot, just like you were.
Talent? You'd be dead if it weren't for those two travelers. Do you think stealing a star skiff and taking to the skies is a show of talent? What about being trapped by abominations? Did you at any moment think about what I would feel if something happened to you? Do you know how many people dream of a relaxing desk job at the Skyfaring Commission? You promised me to work responsibly in your post. Not only have you broken the Skyfaring Commission's regulations, you've broken your promise to me.
I already told you. I had no choice. I want to help you and the Skyfaring Commission, not sit at my desk dealing with never-ending papers. That job doesn't suit me. I got the highest grade in the fighter pilot test. They all said I was a genius, like you. Like mother, like daughter. They were all jealous of me. But no one even knew I had to take the test behind your back. You would never have allowed me to go if I told you about it.
Behind my back? Do you really think you could have walked into the test and sat in the cockpit if I hadn't given my permission behind the scenes? As for genius, don't mention that word to me again. Why do you insist on becoming a pilot? Don't understand.
And I don't understand why you don't understand. Why can anyone in the world become a fighter pilot except the Helmmaster's daughter? Don't you realize how ridiculous that is? You may not want to fly anymore, but don't trap me down here with you.
Qingni, where are you going? I'm sorry you had to witness this.
Apologies, Madam Yukong. We should have given you some time.
She was doing it in the middle of an office, so... Miss Yang, I told you it would be really... Yeah, I apologize.
On the contrary. I apologize for allowing my own personal matters to encroach on your time.
We don't intend to pry into private business, Helmmaster Yukong. But if there's anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask.
Family issues, I'm afraid. You probably heard a thing or two just now. Despite my earnest wish that she continue in her post, Qingni is fixated on becoming a fighter pilot. I may seem overbearing, but the situation she gets herself into sent a shiver up my tail. It's funny, isn't it? I've seen every disaster imaginable, from the abundance axis to a living planet. I thought I'd forgotten what fear was. But when I fought alongside you, I realized there are still things that can terrify me. I'm sorry. Talking about such vexing matters is unbecoming in front of guests. I invited you here to gain a better understanding of the Express, not bore you with these trivialities. Oh, I prepared refreshments for you. Please, you must try this excellent whale tide spring.
Is that alcohol? No, it's tea. That's right.
Please accept these gifts as thanks for saving my daughter. I'd heard that the Nameless had traversed the Starry Sea, but I wasn't prepared for how much I could learn from you.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I'd heard from members of the Skyfaring Commission that you were a top-tier pilot, Madam Yukong, and an ace among the Cloud Knights. Now that I've seen you in action, I know the rumors were true. I hope to witness your flying ability for myself one day. We'll head off now. The Commission must be busy. I look forward to our next meeting, Madam Yukong.
On my flying ability, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you, Mr. Yang. The sky no longer suits me.
Did she get trauma from a crash or something? That's why she doesn't fly and doesn't want her daughter to
You
fly.
too, please, wait. Thank you for saving me, benefactors. And I'm sorry you had to witness all that.
Yeah, I understand. It's a parent-child relationship sometimes.
So you've experienced it yourself, benefactor. That's great. I mean, I'm happy I finally found someone who can understand me. But I've had the hairpin ceremony. I'm an adult now. I have the right to pursue my dreams. Mom still insists on sheltering me under her wing, as if I can't even stay alive without her.
Miss Qingni, these are family matters. I'm not sure it's my place to comment. However, in my personal experience, becoming a parent often means we become obstinate. To erode a rock, one must be patient and persistent, like water. What I mean to say is, instead of trying to prove yourself suddenly, perhaps you could demonstrate your ability to look after yourself methodically, over time. Don't you think, Miss Qingni?
Yeah, I don't have any idea about your problems, lady.
My mom is actually a reasonable person, but she gets unreasonable as soon as I mention flying. She hid my Starskip toys, dragged me away from the port when I stayed behind to count ships, forced me to study for ages. I did everything I could to work my way into the Skyfaring Commission. But she used her authority to assign me a desk job. Every time I walk along Starwatcher Avenue and look up at those ships flying freely across the sky, I feel empty inside. Speaking of empty inside, so how were Mom's refreshments? Good?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
I've been so angry today I forgot to eat anything. How about this? My mom thanked you guys with refreshments, so I should do the same. Let me take you around Starskip Haven. We can try the most authentic snack on the LaFu.
More food? Trying to stuff us. Well, bit of free food won't hurt.
How long have we been dating here?
Hey, we're getting stuff from a vending machine?
We're here! The thing about the most authentic snack on the Cienjo LaFu is it's a drink, and it's inside this vending machine.
Wow, the full 5-star treatment.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't have the money for anything fancy. Here, mung bean soda. 1 can each. This thing has a bit of a unique flavor, but I love it.
Let me try. A nostalgic experience.
Yeah, I don't really want to drink bean soda.
Oh! Is there a drink like this where you're from?
No, this reminds me of when I first boarded the Express and forced myself to drink Himiko's coffee, and how my taste buds never fully recovered.
So saying it tastes terrible.
How is it? Bearable?
She likes this stuff? They would have a bucket. You sure you're not angry at us for rescuing you?
That bad? Sorry. But I guess not everyone can accept what I like. Just like flying. Well, don't force yourself. Let's go somewhere else. Oh, I know a really great place in Starskiff Haven to Starskiff watch.
Bean soda? Oh, what's this one? Line of callous ginger letters disturb any being capable of empathy. That's people's personal stuff. I shouldn't open that. Hey, why didn't get a moral authority for that? Maybe I should have checked after all.
I had a different experience looking down on Starskiff.
Oops, I
Tell
should have
that to
skipped
my
that.
mom. Her number one life lesson is you can't turn back once you enter the sky. Pilots are always dancing with death. I know she's right. I know being a fighter pilot is an exhausting and dangerous job. But I still want to fly among the stars. To fight for the Xianzhou Alliance across the vast galaxy.
Why are you so dedicated to that idea, Miss Jingni?
Have you heard of the Foxian birth fate tradition? Soon after a child is born, we surround them with items that represent future destinies. If the child reaches for a jade abacus, then they'll grow up to be a diviner. If they reach for a sword, then they'll grow up to be a famous warrior. And if they reach for a toy star skiff,
They'll become a toy salesman? So you reached for the star skiff?
no, not me. My genius mom did. Mom reached for the star skiff and showed a natural talent for flying. General Jing Yuan recruited her to the Cloud Knights as soon as she was old enough. That's how she became a fighter pilot. Later, she achieved miracles. One time, she destroyed 3 beast ships in a hail of Barissan anti-aircraft fire. Like an arrow tearing through a thunderstorm. She also holds the Skyfaring Commission records for speed and enemy vessels destroyed.
Beast ships. I wonder what beast ships are.
I'm proud to be Madame Yukong's daughter. I wanted to become a legend like her for as long as I can remember.
I can imagine. A parent is often a child's first hero, and their image can influence their whole life.
She never told me any of those stories herself. And she hasn't piloted a star skiff since the 3rd Denizens of Abundance War. She doesn't even bring up her military achievements. I used to watch her fly when I was young. Then one time, I stole a star skiff, and I tried all kinds of difficult maneuvers. Turns out I was as talented as she was. Not only did I survive the flight, my landing was perfect. I remember feeling so happy when they took me to see my mom. There I was boasting about the flight, expecting her to laugh, pat my head, say, "That's my girl," or something. But boy, I've never seen her so scary.
Oh, you did steal a vehicle, lady.
I admit, I deserve to be punished. You can't let a kid get away with stealing a star skiff. But my mom was angry about more than that. She was angry because I viewed her as a role model. Because I had the same talent as her. I don't understand it.
Parents never want their children to be in danger. I think I can understand, Madame Yukong.
But flying is the only thing I want to do. I've already touched the sky.
Queenie receives a message and she
Mom's secretary,
frowns.
Miss Sequay. She just sent me a message. Mom lost one of her trinkets in Stargazer Navalia when she came to save me. Miss Sequay suggested I find the trinket and return it to Mom. Said it might help me get back in her good books.
In Stargazer Navalia? Let's go with you and have a look.
Is it really okay to bother you two again?
Yeah, it's okay. We help people.
Indeed.
You're two kind benefactors. I'll treat you to something better than mung bean soda next time.
Alright, let's head over here. Let's do this way. Yeah.
The fight with the abominations was pretty chaotic. I think Mom's trinket would have dropped around here.
This is nowhere close to where we were fighting, though.
Do you know what it looks like, Miss Qingni?
Let me think. It should be a little square thing. She's usually got something like that on her.
This is your area of expertise.
Isn't combat my expertise? Isn't solving puzzle my expertise?
Well, isn't finding a needle in a haystack a type of puzzle solving?
Not really.
Your powers of perception are impressive. No matter how well a treasure chest is hidden, you're always able to spot it. I think you're the right person for the job.
Alright, you've convinced me. That's pretty true. That's not square.
A bird cage. Huh. That reminds me. Have you guys heard of the birds that live in the Everhunt Plains? They have beautiful feathers, but you can't domesticate them. They don't live long if you lock them in a cage. Makes sense. How could a bird that's known the sky live in a cage?
Alright, calm down, lady.
Come on, are you kidding? It's a trinket, remember? You think my mom would carry this with her?
You never know.
It's a beautiful vase, though. What an intricate pattern. Isn't that the divine beast fortune pattern?
You're so smart, Mr. Yang.
Well, I only recently found out about it.
Some weapons? That's not a trinket, though.
A devastator glaive? Is this from the
Wait,
battle?
that's what they're called?
There were a lot of Cloud Knights.
No. This is only a replica. Probably some kind of film prop.
Devastator.
Well, this is too big for a trinket.
They've all been too big for a trinket. Alright, so where's another thing? Is there anything over here? There is. How would a trinket have gotten all the way up here?
Mom always carries this trinket around with her, but I never realized there was something inside. Is this the hunt crest?
Lucky charm?
This is what pilots hang in their Starskiff cockpits for good luck.
It must be very close to Helmmaster Yukong's heart. Let's head back, Miss Qingni. I think you should return this trinket in person. This is an opportunity for the two of you to talk.
Not yet. I want to go back later. There's something I hope you two can help me with first.
If you want us to help you persuade your mother, I'm afraid that could be difficult. It's not easy to solve a family dispute as an outsider.
No, you misunderstand. I just want to know what she's thinking. What turned an ace pilot, someone who loved to fly, into someone like her? My mom clearly misses her flying days. Otherwise, she wouldn't keep this on her person. But she doesn't fly anymore and refuses to let me become a fighter pilot. Why?
Maybe we can ask some people who might know the truth.
Qing Yuan?
Well, the General's been busy at the seat of Divine Foresight recently. We might not get to see him right away. Still, it's worth a try. He was the one who promoted Helm Master Yukong. He probably knows more about her past than anyone.
General Jing Yuan? Are you sure it's okay to go straight to him? Oh, right. You're the General's guests. Even so, this is asking a lot of you.
No problem. If we can get to the bottom of why Helm Master Yukong no longer flies, we might be able to find out why she doesn't want you to be a fighter pilot. We can't help you too directly, but an indirect conversation like this might give us a clue on how to convince your mother.
Leave it to us.
Yes, leave it to us.
In that case, thank you so much, benefactors. I'll head back to Starskip Haven. I'm not ready to return to the Skyfaring Commission yet.
As long as he doesn't steal more cards. Alright, General. Sometime later you arrive at the seat of Divine Foresight.
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
Wait, is this the main story quest? So I have to go through this before I can continue the side quest. I was wondering why Dan Hang in March was suddenly with us.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today, collating casualties and losses, dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples, submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins."
But you're enjoying yourself, right?
Generalship is no trifling matter. How could I be enjoying myself? All I can do is get used to it. I think she's enjoying herself.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not. On the contrary, I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
I thought she wasn't enjoying herself after what she said. Maybe it's the voice acting, but apparently she is, according to what March said. So I could see she's acting kind of like a tsundere. Something like that.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised! They're finally here! Yippee! Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Yeah, Alliance is nice and all, but what about, you know, something a little more physical, cerebral?
Oh, wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, that's basically what I just said.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Over to the books, eh? Well, I'll do that later. General!
Mr. Yang, and you? What brings you to the seat of divine foresight this time?
And you?
It's nothing urgent. We were hoping to understand Helmmaster Yukong a little better.
Yukong? I heard an office worker from the Skyfaring Commission flew a star skiff to assist in the present crisis, but ran into trouble herself. She was only saved thanks to a couple of travelers. On behalf of the Law Fu, you have my thanks once again. The seat of divine foresight heard that Yukong's seldom seen but often feared temper was on display. I believe the two of you were caught between mother and daughter.
It's already guessed why we're here, huh?
We heard that Helmmaster Yukong was an outstanding pilot, but that she refuses to let her daughter embark on the same career.
Yukong herself is best placed to answer such questions. But naturally, you are here because you fear that Helmmaster Yukong would decline to answer. If you wish to dispel Miss Qingni's curiosity, perhaps we can take a small step back from the topic at hand. What do you wish to know about Yukong the pilot?
Do we? This one. We were so happy then, I wish we could stay in those moments forever. Guess her partner passed away or something? Let's see.
This is a divine object from the Rainbow Arbiter. Where did you find this?
Alright. Hope they are some tasty drops. Inside a trinket belonging to Yukong.
This object has been stored inside Helmmaster Yukong's personal trinket all along. Miss Qingni lent it to us. She thought it might be a way to find out more about Yukong's past and why she no longer flies.
This object is no ordinary trinket. It has borne witness to blood and tears. I'm sure you're both familiar with the Xianzhou's long galactic hunt. But have you heard of the denizens of Abundance Wars? As the Xianzhou has continued to cleanse the universe of immortal abominations, so too has the Abundance Axis succeeded in breaching our defensive lines. They pushed the Xianzhou to the brink of disaster. 30 years ago, the Xianzhou Yaoqing and Fanghu were besieged by our enemies. Even in the long history of warfare between the Xianzhou Alliance and the denizens of Abundance, that air battle was one of the most tragic. We were greatly outnumbered by the abominations of Abundance. Almost 1 million fighter pilots fought in the bitter battle. Those who survived numbered no more than 100,000.
So lost 90% of your forces, huh? That's a big loss.
Had the Rainbow Arbiter not descended and destroyed the enemy's assault with their sky-shattering Lux Arrow, who's to say whether the Law Fu would still be here today? Such divine objects were forged from the embers that the Arbiter's divine arrow left behind. For the survivors, these relics contain the blood of their comrades, the ashes of their enemies, and the dust of their memories. Yukong is a survivor of that war. Her best friend, Tai, perished on the battlefield.
I don't have any other questions. Thank you, General.
I do not wish to speculate on the reason behind Helmmaster Yukong's reluctance to fly, nor do I want to open up old wounds. However, it is difficult to discard one's past. Yukong and Sai trusted each other with their lives. The Helmmaster will have strong memories of that time. Perhaps it is not my place to say, but I believe Qingni has the right to know about the past, as the past is starting to affect her future.
Thank you, General.
Thank you, General. We apologize for taking up your time with such triviality.
Mr. Yang, you jest. How can harmony between parent and child constitute a triviality? If you ask me, the mountains of documents and the seat of divine foresight are the only triviality around here.
We'll take our leave.
What's with that?
Let's go. We should head to Starskiff Haven and find Qingni.
His chuckle sounded so mocking. Alright. Qingni.
Oh, you're here. My mom isn't in a great mood. She went for a walk.
We got the details.
Mm-hmm. Probably because of me.
You two are very similar.
Well, we do both like to take a walk after a fight. The only difference is that I come to this side of Starskiff Haven and she heads to the other. That way, we don't bump into each other.
It's actually kind of cute.
Really? I think it's silly. Anyway, did you find anything out from General Jing Yuan?
You relay the information provided by Jing Yuan to Qingni.
Did Helmmaster Yukong never bring this up with you?
I was always curious about her past, but she either dodged my questions or pretended not to hear them. In the end, I realized she probably experienced something that left a scar that never fully healed. I never asked her again.
So she was afraid of you ending up like her friend?
Indeed. That's probably why Yukong was never willing to fly again after the battle, and why she forbids you from flying.
So she doesn't want me to fly because she remembers the pain of losing her friend. And she thinks that my talent makes it more likely that she'll lose me in the same way?
I can't guarantee that's what she's thinking, Miss Qingni. You should talk with her yourself.
You're right, Mr. Yang. But I still have something else to check first. This past that General Jing Yuan mentioned is probably archived in the Palace of Astrum. I remember watching her handle a document with great care before she filed it away. It looked like a diary.
Do you still remember where it was filed, Miss Qingni?
Vaguely. But there are so many files stored in the Skyfaring Commission. Could I ask you benefactors to look for it with me?
A couple of Outworlders going through Skyfaring Commission files isn't a good look. I'm afraid we can only accompany you, Miss Qingni. You'll need to do the searching yourself.
Of course. You're right. Sorry.
I would have been all in those files looking around. We have to look around all these. Wait, where were they going? So in the devices, I thought it would be in like a... Let's see. Investigate?
It seems like this device is handling some important procedures.
Alright.
I
Where's this
love
one?
work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime.
Let's leave her alone.
That's probably for the best.
Yo, can I help you? I know what it looks like, but I'm using Celestial Jade to improve the algorithm. I'm working, I swear.
Sorry. We'll get going.
So he was on his phone and stuff working, huh?
Mr. Yang Ming is a stickler for rules. I don't want to annoy him.
So it's this one?
We can use this one. Okay. Let me see. Helmmaster's personal archive. Oh, got it. Let's go take a look.
That endless fabric going into it. It's like their way of transmitting information, I think, in this place.
It should be here. Let's see. Yes! This is Mom's diary!
She might be reading
Miss
this diary.
Qingni, I don't think the two of us should be reading your mother's diary.
It should be fine. This is from decades ago. For you travelers, that's more than half a lifespan.
No, I still think I shouldn't read it. You stay here with Miss Qingni. I'll be waiting over there.
Fine. Is it really that big of a deal? I'm sure they're just her notes on life as a pilot.
I shouldn't be looking either, really. Kind of an invasion of privacy.
Come on, please look at it with me. I need someone to give me some advice. Let's read it together. Maybe her diary holds the key to all of this.
Falseness, though. Kai, we're gonna be partners. Known each other for so long, but when we first knew each other, racing starships illegally in the city, we were rivals. So she was racing illegally too, huh? Alright, so she got together with Kai as a partner. Something bad happened to Kai. She couldn't console her. Wait, so she was attracted to a dude that her friend was into? Wait, was she into the dude or is she into Kai Yi? She was jealous of the dude being with her. So it wasn't just a friend, Kai Yi was the lady that she loved. Is that it? She's feeling like super depressed about it. Wait, will this end up being like her daughter isn't really her daughter, it's Kai's daughter instead? Both her parents actually died. And this is after Kai died. Wait, was it actually romantic feelings or is it just like rival feelings?
What is the meaning of this? The Helm Master's daughter bringing Outworlders in to sneak around?
You can't really sneak around in such an open room, dude.
What do you have in your hands? Let me see. Madame Yukong's diary? Nerve. How dare you read Madame Yukong's personal diary? And with her daughter, too. By the Arbiter, you two are in for a...
This dude's not the best voice acting for his lines at the moment.
Mr. Yangmin, please, calm down. Let us explain.
Wing Yi tells Yanming the whole story.
I see. Qingni, I know Madame Yukong's position on you becoming a pilot is tough for you to accept, but she has her own concerns.
I understand, Mr. Yangmin. But now, compared to becoming a fighter pilot, I'm more interested in knowing what my mom went through. I want to know what happened, how she went from ace pilot to helm master.
I've been here for a long time, Qingni. If there's something you wish to know, just ask. But don't go rummaging around. That's a bad habit.
Yeah. Here... We should go with the diary, right?
No, this isn't something I should read. Don't show it to me. Yes.
Alright, I'll try something else. Alright, they lost a place. Jingyuan's memories or the divine embers? I don't think it really matters which one you choose. It ends up being the same, right?
This divine object, if I remember correctly, it's the one Madame Yukong always carries with her? I heard the war that forged this object was only won thanks to the Rainbow Arbiter's blessing. If Madame Yukong still carries objects from that pilot, then perhaps she still longs for the sky.
If Mom still longs for the sky, then why does she no longer fly?
Perhaps Tsai's passing was too much for her. You shouldn't be asking me about this. Ask your mother.
You just told us to ask you. Alright, this one, I guess.
I remember her. She was an ace gunner. Many people wanted to be her flight partner. Her husband, Mr. Guang Yuan, was a pilot. They manned the same skiff and were the envy of many. But when it came to pilots, your mother was the best match for her. They flew together all the time. Even Mr. Guanyan couldn't match their numbers. After he passed away in battle, Cai rarely teamed up with anyone except your mother.
Huh? So he passed away earlier. Is that why she was talking about how she didn't know how to console her?
It was tragic when Cai died soon after. That's the life of a pilot. No one knows which flight will be their last. Cai's death was a big blow to Madame Yukong. After the battle, she refused to turn in Cai's possessions as per regulations. She kept them locked away, occasionally taking them out to admire.
How do you know about this? Wouldn't you be doing that in the privacy of her own room or something? How do you know so many details?
Nonsense. As a Xianzhou native, I've lived long enough to remember more than the Foxian pilots could ever hope to. In the end, all the ace pilots perished. The only thing I can do is to remember them and ensure they are not forgotten too soon.
That wasn't an answer.
Where are Miss Cai's possessions stored? Thanks for telling us all this, Mr. Yang Ming.
You're welcome. I know this is important to you. I suppose you're going to go through Madame Yukong's office desk next. I can understand your position, Qingni. I'll take my leave and pretend I didn't see anything. After all, it's an unwritten rule that subordinates should be absent when their superior's privacy is exposed. Please don't tell your mother that you saw me today.
Got it.
Don't let us catch you nosing around here again. Alright, thanks,
Hurry.
mister.
Madame Yukong will be back soon.
That didn't make any sense. He never even told us where the stuff was.
My mom keeps lots of stuff in her desk. Let's have a look.
How do they keep anything in this? This is like a pretty thin desk. This desk has space to put stuff?
That's the selling point of this desk. Super simplistic design with super spacious hidden compartments. Lots of office staff use this desk.
What do you mean, spacious hidden compartments? Where would they even be spacious to store?
There are hidden compartments on the left, right, and under the desktop. Which one should we check first?
Under.
Got it. This looks similar to Mom's diary. But it looks like it belonged to Miss Cai.
Yukong, I'm happy to fight side by side with you. Wait, they both write similar stuff in their diaries? So she really wanted to fly with Yukong as well. They both cried when her husband died? She's envious about her emotions. She must have gotten pregnant before her partner died. It's a boy named a dragon and a girl phoenix. Not really names for people, eh? Going with Chingni, I knew it. And this will be how Chingni finds out she's adopted. And this is before the battle. Cruel battlefield. Does she write entries like this before every battle or what? Was she just raising a red flag for herself? Telling her to look after Chingni, huh? Ah, and her mum asked her to be anything except a pilot. Why? Her mum was loving being a pilot way more than Yukong. So why would she forbid her own daughter from being a pilot? Wait, they read each other's diaries? Are these even diaries then?
So, I was adopted? And this Miss Sae was my real mother? I suppose I've always had a feeling. But now I know the truth. I feel like I'm dreaming.
Well, you guys really didn't look anything like each other, so...
Don't let that child touch the sky. Is this why Mom refuses to let me become a fighter pilot?
Yep. Can't guess this myself.
When I was little, I asked my mom where my dad was. She said I was grown from the Star Skiff assembly line at Stargazer Navalia. I thought she was just a bad liar. I even thought she meant I'd inherited her talent with star skiffs. I feel a lot closer to Mom after reading this diary. Even if we're not connected by blood. I understand her a lot more now. Can you come with me one more time? I want to have a proper chat with Mom.
This isn't really my place, dude.
It's fine. I don't need you to do anything. I just want you and Mr. Yang to stand nearby. I'll feel more confident that way.
Alright, if you say so. World!
You're all done? Did it go smoothly?
Very unsmoothly.
I see. Let's find Helmmaster Yukong. We'll accompany you. We're here to help, but he and I really shouldn't interject when you're conversing with your mother.
It's okay. I understand. Just having you stand next to me is already a great help, benefactors.
Got it. Alright, so where is this mom hanging out, eh?
When Mom feels down, she usually goes to take in a view of the Jade Gate. She should still be there. Let's go find her.
So they also...
Mom?
Qingni, why are Mr. Yang and they here too?
They?
Miss Qingni kindly agreed to show us around Starskiff Haven. She mentioned she was trying to mend things between you, but was feeling shy about it. We volunteered to come with her.
Thank you. I must apologize for the trouble my daughter has brought you.
Mom!
All right, it's getting late. Let's talk once we're home.
Actually, I want to talk to you about something right now. I want to become a fighter pilot, no matter what.
We've talked about this many times. No means no.
But...
Seems like Miss Qingni is a little hesitant. Try giving her a little push.
I thought you said we shouldn't interfere at all.
I thought Mr. Yang said we shouldn't interject. What should I say?
This one.
Is that Sai's diary? How did you... I understand now. I'm sorry, Qingni. I cannot support your dream because I made a promise to someone else. I don't expect to gain your forgiveness. I just hope you can understand my reason.
Mom, what are you talking about? I'm your daughter. Our bond is bigger than forgiveness and reason. I'll listen to anything you have to say.
Just like you, I once longed for the sky. I know what it feels like to fly through infinite space, to be surrounded by the vast expanse of nothingness, with unimaginable splendors looming in the distance, to float like a single leaf in the fathomless stellar sea. Some called it loneliness, but we called it freedom. Sai was like that too. We're friends since childhood. We flew starskiffs everywhere, causing trouble until the knights caught us and dragged us before General Jingyuan. We soon became the most elite fighter pilots of the Skyfaring Commission. It wasn't an easy life. You could even say it was a cruel one. You never knew if the friend next to you would make it back alive. Of course, the same could be said of yourself. But those are my best memories. We would strike out into the sky, repelling demons and upholding justice. The blood we shed bore witness to it all. The life of a Foxian is short and fleeting. Surely we should dedicate ourselves to such glorious aims.
And Foxian's
Systems
long-lived
all clear
species.
today. Great weather for flying. We're engaging the main Borisan fleet this time. Don't get too excited.
Huh? Sounds like maternity leave knocked the wind out of your sails. Feeling rusty?
Oh, shut it. I think you're just excited because you haven't flown with me for so long. Did you miss me?
Of course I missed you. The galaxy felt smaller without you in my cockpit. Say, Sai, really didn't think you'd come back. Do you really like flying starskiffs that much?
You bet. Sure, it's exhausting, dangerous, low paid. Plus, you only get back to the Luofu a few times a year.
Why would that job be low paid? Should be high paid compared to other jobs.
But given the choice, I'd always pick this. I guess I already touched the sky.
The mind is mysterious. I've lived for more than 200 years. Forgotten nearly every conversation I've ever had. But I still remember us shooting the breeze that day. It's crystal clear. It was the last time I spoke to Sai. Sai? Hold on, Sai. Sai, open your eyes. Sai?
Thank you. You go. I've had a good life. But please, don't let Jinmi walk the same path. Don't let her become a fighter pilot.
Why?
She's your daughter. You'll be able to tell her yourself, do you hear? Rescue's almost here. Stay with me. Jingni is waiting for you. She lost Guang Yan. She can't afford to lose you too. Wake up! Sai! Sai! When I climbed out of the burning carcass of the star scale, I looked up into a clear sky, pure and seemingly unadorned by the atmosphere that arced far above us. It was the most beautiful sky I had ever seen. But all I could feel was unbearable pain. I sunk to the ground and gazed up helplessly. In my dream, that was the day I died.
Mom, this is the first time I've heard you talk about this. But I'm not a little girl anymore. The road of a fighter pilot is a cruel one. I know that now. But I won't hide from it. I'm not afraid to walk the same road as her. If my sacrifice can bring happiness to the citizens of the Xianzhou, then I'm ready for it.
You are so very similar to Tsai. The more outstanding you became over the years, the more fearful I turned. I've known for a long time you were ready, but I was not. You know, the cruelty has never claimed victory. Me, Sai, your father Guangyan, we were prepared for the worst when we enlisted. Do you know how we won that war? The war that took away Tsai and the lives of hundreds of thousands of fighters.
The Aeon came in and shut everything, right?
The Rainbow Arbiter's divine arrow.
Yes. The mighty blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter annihilated all abominations in a single strike. We had to pay with the blood of hundreds of thousands of soldiers just to halt their advance. Crushing our enemies was as easy as breathing for the Rainbow Arbiter. And what purpose did our sacrifices serve? To the might of an eon, the sacrifices of ordinary creatures are but a joke. We are nothing. We mean nothing.
Maybe it was like giving you guys a chance to fight and win. But then when he saw you're gonna lose, he decided to step in.
Mom.
Or maybe he was getting held back by some other forces. All that kind of stuff.
But I I never should have allowed my fears to compel me to make decisions for another person. Even if that person is my daughter. I brazenly interfered with your choices. I am sorry. That is my failure as a mother.
Mom, you don't need to apologize. Really, you don't need to.
I'll take you to fill in the paperwork tomorrow. You'll start as ground crew, just like Tsai and I did. I believe that one day, you'll make an outstanding fighter pilot.
Huh? Really? Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I was afraid of you following in my footsteps. I'm more afraid of you taking after Tsai. If this is your choice, then I'm willing to support you, even if you live to regret it.
Mom, I have one last request.
Tell me.
I want to fly with you at least once.
I'm afraid I can't. I won't be flying anymore.
But why?
Because I already touched the sky.
You can't touch the sky. Just gave a random excuse, huh? Alright. That's done. Grab this achievement. Siqui. Who's that? You there? I have something I need your help with, handsome. Pray tell. Oh, don't say it so formally. Made it sound like we're strangers. Now, due to the unusual yin-yang phenomenon brought by the ambrosial harbor's revival, many Heron Express cycranes and freight star skiffs have accidents. A great number of goods were lost. I wasn't trained for this. Alright. Wants me to do chores, eh? New mission. Over here.
You need to keep on living.
That's me. When, huh? How about now? Oh, these things. I see. Finish battle within 10 cycles. Allies are knocked down no more than 2 times. Find the source of the unknown signal. Yeah, I can probably do that. That's blocked off. Alright, so I gotta go save all the cranes, I guess. I have to do it as soon as possible, so I'll get
A day of peaceful republic.
these buffs on for it.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You bully!
Head down, farewell. Rules are made to be broken.
Is this gonna be 10 rounds altogether?
Serenity is before me.
You won't get away.
Just a scratch.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Find out here. It is 10 rounds altogether. So it's actually a bit of a tighter squeeze than I originally thought. We should be fine. Probably. Maybe.
Just a scratch.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Alright. Can't sit there. There we go. Alright, what are we doing here? Go to the target area. Take pictures of the boats. Oh, this thing's open like that. It's these little dudes. And there's this one too. So have I done all the things I was supposed to do? I think I did, right? Yeah. Nice. The next level. Pretty much the same thing. Now I need to keep an eye out for little birds while I'm flying the other bird around. Alright, let's go wipe that dude out. After I put these buffs on.
A day of peaceful repose. We need a strategy.
There we go.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just a scratch.
Should be able to get through these dudes in 12 turns, right?
Are made to be broken.
Just this monkey is gonna take a while. He's quite tanky like that.
It'll take more than that.
That was pretty close. I was right down to red life. A sliver left. Oof.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nice, nice. Surely should have used a blast there, but it's fine.
Serenity is before me.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nice break. There we go. Yeah, we should be fine now.
Are made to be broken. Just a scratch.
Jeez.
Watch over you.
Why are they all aiming for me?
I doubt farewell.
Summoned in the
Are made to be broken.
you dudes. Jeez.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Almost there. Okay.
One step closer to the stars.
Computing modules. Wait, what'd that do again? Ah, it teleports them around. Wait. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know why I was trying to think of a complicated way of doing it. I was like thinking I have to get two of them in a row and then rotate them around. Alright. I know that's there, but just want to make sure I'm not missing that other dude. Alright. That should be fine. So signal of that other guy should be somewhere in this one. Like this is where I'm supposed to go. That's where the dude crashed. Hold on. Just pressing the wrong button. Take it easier, Chris. So that's if I go too close to the wall too many times. I think that'd be an achievement for that. Can't fly under bridge. Can't go up there. So where's that other bird supposed to be? Can I not go around this way? No. Doesn't look like it's around these sides. Wouldn't be able to go in there either. Oh, maybe I can. No, it's blocked off. No, it doesn't say it is on the minimap. Alright, I guess there's no bird in this place. Maybe there's gonna be a third bird. Because I didn't see it in the last area. But I don't want to have to... repeat this place. Oh well, hopefully there's another one after this. Oh, there is a third area. Didn't even need to look so long then. How high can I fly? Oh, can't go up there. Can I have a scan at this thing? Whenever I become the center of the matrix. Anyway. Is the bird gonna be somewhere around here? Nothing underneath here. Bird under here. Ah, there it is. Lucky I checked. Alright, now I can just go to the mission. Starskip has crashed over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Let's head back. Going again, give me that treasure. Nice, nice. Now for the last set. Hello, lady. No battle this time, huh? Excuse me. Can't fly up there. There's the boat. But I want to double check if there's any birds around here. That water shouldn't look like that. Doesn't look like it. But I should double check down here. Can't fly that way? Counts as under a bridge, huh? I saw a puzzle piece being highlighted. Was it just that? It is that. Still don't see any down there. Really none down here? I can fly right down. Can't see anything in there though. Don't see any birds down here. It's probably in the last area again, but I don't want to accidentally miss it by assuming that. And then ending up missing it. Oh, let's go. Optional, control the cyclone to find suspicious signal. There was suspicious signal. Oh, I was looking for another bird. What the heck? What do you mean I can't fly above that? See, look what I mean. More painted rooms. Sure, it wouldn't have cost them too much effort just to put normal furniture in these rooms. Oh, well, that's fine. Wait, I need to do more. So I had to do fighting. I already found the secret, so I should just be able to look with this dude. Vandal. He's running for a star skiff. I more left to go. Why doesn't he get in the boat? He's pretending to hide to get us to come here.
Farewell. Just a scratch. It's of no consequence.
Yeah, I'll do fine.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ah, damn. I was wondering why they gave us so many turns. It's because there was another battle with one of these. No, 2 tanks at once. And these guys are both dudes who summon guys. This might be a closer call than I thought. Damn. You put my healer in stasis? That's not good.
Farewell.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The fish explosion sword. That gives everyone defense down. That should help out a lot. Ouch. That was close. Losing tons of turns with these dang chains he's put on me all the time. Yeah, getting rid of that dude's first is probably the best. So I can stop chaining this up. It's close to dead. Ugh. Chains again.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Smashes. I only have a couple turns left. Should have hit the fish.
Watch over you, guide you on your path.
Yeah, buff some.
You won't get away.
Rules are made to be broken.
There we go.
Farewell.
To this dude. Will I be able to get him in only 4 turns? I don't think I will. I've used up like 6 turns just taking out the other tank. I only have 4 turns to kill off this dude. It's getting pretty low.
Humanity never conceals its desire to
Yeah, I
control
don't think I can
heavens,
do
and
this
I
in
am
one
no
turn.
exception.
It's gonna be rough.
They're made to be broken.
Might need to redo this again.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Just a scratch. It'll take more than that. Don't let doubt farewell.
Wait, did I make it on the last time?
End of the story in your own way.
I was pretty close there. Not you. Zijao. Hey, I made it on the last time. Not bad, eh? There we go. Achievements. Nice, nice. And then inventory. Yeah, I can lock in this and this. And I can take off this and this. Yeah. That's good. Inventory. Actually, I should salvage those. Keep this neat. And I want to salvage these two. Yeah. Whoa. Thanks for the raid, Emily. Clara's family. Ah, Clara's family. Hello, guys. And thanks for following, Sylvan Yixils. I was just about to do some more main story quest if you guys are interested in watching for a while.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
She's the English voice actor of Clara. That's cool. So she does streaming as well. Nice. I'll have to check her out sometime, hey? Thanks for following, Doge Master.
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion. The Arbor's Resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation.
Yeah, I've seen quite a few voice actors doing streaming around.
It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin?
Yeah, Happy New Year, everyone. And thanks for stopping by, even you don't stay for too long. Let's discuss Fantilia first.
It appears that Fantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements.
She was a pretty cool looking boss.
Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously.
Yeah, they do seem pretty insidious. Though, from what she was saying, she was the only one who was the insidious type. The other ones of her allies just attack head on, apparently. No, I didn't struggle with her at all. It was kind of close for a second when she started having all her flowers out at once, but I one-shot her.
When the ambrosial arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the abundance.
Yeah, the troll character dude, along with being able to get that, extra ulti side thing going that they give you in all the boss fights, really lowers the difficulty a lot.
They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme.
I was wondering what happened with this lady. Because they were saying they thought she might be alive somewhere else. But didn't we watch her snap her own neck in the cutscene? So I don't know why they were confused about her. Like whether she was still alive or not. Anyway, let's discuss the Stellaron Hunters.
The Stellaron Hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu.
Thanks for the follow, DC.
Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual.
Yeah, all the bosses so far have been super cool. But even with making that lady giant though, it's making me wonder if all the bosses are gonna have like a giant in the fight. I was thinking like it's going to be a little anticlimactic when there's gonna be a boss without a giant thing in it. To be like the first small boss and just like, you know, it's not measuring up to the others. Oh, hey dolls. Happy New Year. Welcome back. Oh look, it's 11:11. Which is happy wish time. At least where I am.
Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Fantilia.
Yeah, someone rated me. It was the voice actor for Clara and Emily Sunnyville. You know, the little girl that hangs out with Svarog? Yeah, her voice actor. Which was nice of her. I think we have the gist of it.
That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
The engine of creation assist was just the best. I definitely laughed when I set that off at the first time. You just crush Cocolio, the giant iron fist.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now.
Yeah, the music was definitely really cool in that first boss fight. It was really hype.
Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong.
Something Miss Tingyun left behind?
It was all so chaotic. When Phantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Phantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Amichacitor may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Tingyun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian kin. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Got it. Alright, we gotta hand this off to some person. Optional, plan for the future. Oh, so we talked to these fellas at still.
Things have come to a close for now. It's good that you came through unscathed.
I was thinking it was kind of vague, but I mean, this talks to your companions first. Yeah, that was the plan, stream until midnight. So another 45 minutes. Thanks for looking out for me, Mr. Yang.
The Master Diviner asked us to pass on this item of Tingyun's. I'll go to the Palace of Astrum and meet with Yukong. If neither of you has anything urgent, it'd be best if you came too.
Got it.
Oh, well, we had a lot of stumbles along the way, but we still managed to kick butt and save the Law Fu without breaking a sweat. Feels kinda surreal.
We sure did kick butt. Maybe this was all fate.
You don't sound very happy.
What? Do I?
It may seem like the Stellaron hunters are controlling everything, but we create our own future. No matter how powerful they are, they can't make a future that doesn't exist come true.
Alright.
Since showing up, we've saved a lot of people and averted disaster for the whole Xianzhou. Who cares whether someone or something was directing it? Be happy.
So what are your plans from here?
Actually, I was wondering if Diviner Fu could do me a favor. The Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers and can iterate and reiterate Kafka's past. So it got me thinking, if I turned the Matrix on me, could it calculate my past?
Oh yeah, because she hasn't got memories of her past. Pretty smart.
Yup. When you're free, let's head over to the Divination Commission together and ask them for a favor.
Sure. Oh, Dan Heng was here too. It's like, who else was
Returning
here?
to the Luofu and Scale Gorge waterscape. It's a surreal feeling.
I forgot about Dan Heng because he hasn't got his long hair anymore. He's got his horns. I thought he was gonna apparently be Dragon Man from now on.
I left so determined. Who would have thought that circumstances would draw me back once more?
So how long do you plan to stay here?
I'll be gone very soon. Jing Yuan is still recovering, and the Cloud Knights won't protect me anymore. It remains to be seen how the 6 charioteers will react to my presence. But at least for now, I'm safe.
Charioteers? Charioteers? Weren't they called something else before? Why would they be called charioteers? Do they ride around in chariots? What are you going to do next?
I want to meet the current High Elder of the Vidyadhara. It seems I won't be able to cast off Danfeng's negative karma. So, I'd like to learn more about his past. I want to find out what I can do to make up for his sins.
Inherited sin, huh? Not a good thing.
If you're planning on an extended stay on the Luofu, I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. I'm sorry.
Got it. Wait, why is the optional thing still there? Is there more companions to talk to? There shouldn't be. Oh well. Let's head over.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster.
How's that robot lady?
You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Luofu from the Stellaron crisis.
No worries, lady.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return. was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct.
Miss Tingyun left this behind.
Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. Simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou? And Tingyun, a Lord Ravager?
Yep.
How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Tingyun?
Maybe there was never a real one.
Madam Yukong.
Could have been a long con.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
Hey, did we ever actually find the Stellaron? I don't remember finding it.
A soul-soothing ceremony?
Or was it just assumed that that giant lady, Fantasia, whatever her name is, had it there when we beat her?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept.
They said it was planted at the base of the tree, but we never went to the tree. We went to the dragon thing, and the dragon was sealing the tree, and we're going to the dragon to make it reinforce the seal of the tree. But that doesn't stop the Stellaron that was placed there. Unless we sealed the Stellaron inside the tree?
Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them.
You think they solved their overpopulation problem in this world with all their wars? And that's why they war so hard? Because all of them live forever, and all their children live forever. They grow up the same speed as short-lived species. So you'd think they'd quickly overpopulate their world. But then you hear about how they go to wars and stuff where, you know, they send out 1 million people and 900,000 of them die and stuff as they're fighting the Arbors, you know, armies and stuff. So I guess that's what keeps their numbers down. They send everyone out to die fighting. Maybe that's why the soldiers are so weak too. They purposely train most of their soldiers bad. Just so they can die off. Man, secret law.
It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict.
A game theory.
I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present,
What'd you get for dinner, dolls? Or whatever you're getting to eat then? Because it's not even dinner time there.
This is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me.
How can we help?
I've instructed Yan Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings.
Excuse me?
I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
I wonder if that special skiff will actually look different. Because we've only seen one type. Well, two types. The speeder skiff that you see everywhere, and the ones that deliver the treasure chests. Sleeping for 12 hours. That's pretty impressive. Wait, how do I get over there? Oh, there's treasure chests. I mean, treasure chests. The stairs. I have chests on my mind. Yumming.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
Miss Yanming?
Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd return. Did the Helm Master send you over?
Yeah, it sounds like it was. You must have been exhausted. You do have some crazy work hours going back and forth. So when your sleep schedule gets messed up a lot, it wouldn't be a surprise of it happening.
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Amicassator's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is.
2 weapons, eh?
Looks like some kind of antique?
What?
But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
The coin in its hand is much higher resolution than its body. How peculiar.
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yenming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting-Yun.
Wouldn't it be from Destruction Lady? Because Destruction Lady was possessing her. Seems like it'd be from her too, because it's like she knew this would be the last time she met him.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting-Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek.
Leg hair growing candy. What a peculiar candy. Wonder how they isolated the genes just for leg hair.
Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting-Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest.
Wait, I've seen old men in this world with balding heads. And if they have candy that can grow leg hair, that means they could easily regrow head hair. That means anyone who you see that's balding in this world is actively choosing to be balding rather than having a full head of hair. Suppose it's a fashion statement here.
If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Well, candy makes it sound like it's cheap for these guys to be using as like a random prank on each other. I don't think their military gets paid much. Because, like, the Air Force that goes down on the front lines said that they barely get paid anything. So I doubt these guys who are working desk jobs out here would be getting paid much more. Then again, admin usually gets paid decently. Could be. He was saying they're in a guild, so it's always possible they pulled some money together to buy a super expensive pill to use for a prank. Some people are liberal with their money like that.
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting-Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yenming got? We should take a look.
Let's have a look in the box.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
Sleepless Earl. Some kind of herb, I guess? What about the knife?
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife.
Oh, that sounds like a rhyme.
I've never seen Miss
A little bit.
Tingyun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again?
What about the bow?
This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it?
Sure you weren't the only archer she knew.
Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here.
Should have been an option to be like, yeah, it's for you. And she gets a power up.
Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
No idea. Back to where they came from, maybe? Go to a room alley.
Storytelling is such an outdated...
When it's friends against rails, the money prevails.
Alright, it wasn't this dude. Who was it then?
Sleepless Earl.
This girl?
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today?
Her voice makes her sound like she's much older than she looks. We're here on a gift-giving errand for Miss Tingyun.
Oh! This is the tea Miss Tingyun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible.
Tea? Wasn't it a box of seeds? Can you make tea out of seeds?
When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Tingyun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Tingyun today?
She was actually a spy for the Destruction Guard. Tell Ming Meng Ming what happened to Tingyun.
Oh, Miss Tingyun.
We found this box of seeds among her belongings. I'm sure Miss Tingyun would have liked for you to have it.
Thank you. All of you. I think I should give something to Tingyun in return.
She serves the tea she brewed.
Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Tingyun's Blend, seeing as Tingyun won't be able to try it. We should drink a cup to her memory.
Oh, free tea. Where to next?
It's still early. Where to now?
Over here.
The Wapu is famous for its mung bean soda.
Oh, how's
Okay.
it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Xianzhou?
Have you heard of Spices Supreme?
Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast?
Aurum Alley?
It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum, although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskip Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
Well, she kind of skip work to go to a restaurant. Aurum Alley. Let's go. Wait, have I been here before? I don't think I have. Oh, nice. 7 chests to find. This is a new area. Thank you. I know the quest is there, but I'm gonna go treasure hunting before I talk to him. Nothing up here? Let's check around this side first. Wait, what was that? Well, it's just a vending machine. Nothing over here. What about up this way? Teleporter. Career package. This has lasted a lot longer than I thought it would. Nice. Treasure chest. Can't go that way. Alright, let's have a look up here. There's another one. Nice, nice. Another box. $1,000? Yeah, I got enough for that. High morals. Don't know when I'm gonna use that again, but good to have it. More treasure.
Is that all?
That way is blocked off. Probably get there from this other side. Oh, a box. What's this one? Nothing? Alright. Up here, up here. Nothing? Should have definitely been a treasure box here. Damn. More treasures. Always the
Check out that
best
sign.
treasure.
Here it is.
It's still pointing towards her. Nice, another chest. Anything over here? That goes to where I already left to before. I think the only place left is to search down. Another chest. Nice. Nice. Is that everything? 6 out of 7. I missed a chest somewhere. Sneaky bugger. It's not closer to her. Nothing there. Where would it be? definitely already checked there. Somewhere I didn't look properly. Oh wait, I didn't go down this pathway, I think. No wait, I did look here. Bet I've run past it before. It was on screen. No. They wouldn't hide stuff in bushes, right? Nah. They usually just put it out in the open. You just have to not be blind. Like me! There. Dang it. The last treasure. Oh, it's right here. I knew I was blind. I ran straight towards that place before. Hello, lady.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today?
We're here on a gift-giving errand for Miss Tignon.
Something from Miss Tignon for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds.
It is past my bedtime.
She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it cuts straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell. Miss Tignon is too kind. Who among the Aram Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of Whistling Flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something.
Sounds like that destruction lady was quite generous to help cover up her undercover business.
Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tignon must be real busy, right?
Actually, Tignon, you tell Yan Chui what happened to Tignon?
This is real, right? The monster you mentioned, where did it come from? I wish I could take this knife and cut it to ribbons. Forget it. Matters like these are beyond the control and understanding of a cook like me. Thank you, all of you. Let me prepare a dish for you as a gift from Miss Tignon.
Oh, thanks. Everyone's gonna give us some kind of food. We're gonna have a whole meal ready by the end. Yan Cui goes back to the kitchen and brings out a steaming bowl.
Chili oil beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tignon to our restaurant. I can't believe that she'll never taste it again. Please, you'll have to eat her share too.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tignon intended to gift it to.
How do you know?
Mr. Yan Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Tignon trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
So Yukong is for the bow. Yukong!
What brings you here?
We're here to pass on a gift from Miss Ting Yun.
This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned.
Yeah, you told us about this earlier.
The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war.
I don't know if I'm heartless or not, because they're laying it on really thick, trying to make you feel bad about Ting Yun. But we barely knew her, so I don't feel like I got attached enough to her to feel sad about her passing away, if she even passed away. She just, like, showed us around 3 times. That's about it. We barely spoke to her.
I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me, those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning.
Did Ting Yun have no family or friends outside of these 2 people? That seems kind of strange. Like, no one else is here for the funeral.
I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Soul-soothing paper kite. Alright. Put our items on here.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
Probably the kite, right? Because the rest is just like food. The seal's like some official thing. The kite's probably like the only proper thing to put on there, right?
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
Oh, I get to place everything on there? Alright. Let's place a tea next, I guess.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you.
And then the dish.
This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
And the seal.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity. The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. I will seek out the truth, and if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Wait, that's it? We didn't even send the Starskiff off. Are we just leaving it parked here with all that food and stuff on it? Strange funerals they have here.
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh. Now it's gonna do it. I see. So we're just prepping the funeral. And everyone watches it. That makes more sense.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated.
Oh, it's the new year. Happy New Year, everyone. Just hit 12. So I didn't get to do the countdown or anything, but that's all good.
Before you leave the Law Fu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
Hope you all have a successful New Year wish.
What, two gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
You're too kind, General. I'd like some free real estate, please.
Please. Let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
I might be. Yeah, I'll probably log off now. Or else I'm gonna be too tired tomorrow to do anything. I don't think I have anything else I want to do before I get off today. I have more missions and stuff here tomorrow. The story also kindly stopped just as the time kicked over too. Alright. 63 of yous are still here, huh? I really should send you guys on another raid somewhere. But I don't know how to do that. I use an Streamlabs app. Is there like an option somewhere for that? I have no idea. Maybe I need to log into Twitch directly for it. Twitch. And do I need to go to my own channel? Hold on, I'll probably have to mute myself straight away. Yeah, there we go. Hey, that's reporting myself. I don't want to report myself. How do you do this? I've never needed to do it before. Oh. Type slash. Oh. Raid browser. There we go. And there's a whole list of people to go raid, hey? Do you guys want to go to another Star Rail people? There's quite a lot of them. Got any preferences? How about I just send you to whoever's at the top, since I don't know any of these people. I don't know anyone. There's a few VTubers and stuff around. Any preferences for you guys? Well, a few of you guys are probably wanting to get drops for watching for a certain amount of time, right? So I should really stick to a Honkai Star Rail person. How about this person? They've got drops written in their name. Someone called Kuro Kazuki. I'll send you guys over there. Oh wait, everyone's got drops enabled. Well, this is alright. Let's just go with this one. Hope you guys have fun there, hey? I don't have any raid message or anything, so you can just have fun there.
You tend to do some research into what software you want to use for 3D.
Wait, are they swearing and stuff? Maybe I shouldn't send it to them.
You got this. Just take your time with it. Just do it as a hobby. Take your time with it.
What? Hold on. Let me get into that again. /raid browser. Oop. Alright, let's try that again. Let's go that person, and I'll stop deciding. Let's go. Wait, was my stream still going? No, it is. Alright, thanks for stopping by, everyone, and, chatting if you're here. and I'll see you around next time. Wait, that wasn't even